What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion, RIZIN.47. We already missed the knockout live here. If you guys are new to the channel, like and subscribe. I just got back from a wedding. We got the champagne. Yeah, we got the signature hat. We're still in the suit, baby. I just rolled in. Y'all ready for some violence tonight? Let's fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Let's freaking go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Such an unbelievable card tonight, and I'm so excited. God, I gotta get this tie off eventually. I am so excited to hang out with you guys here. I literally ran out of the Uber, ran downstairs, fired up this stream. I almost caught the first fight, but hey, we are here. We are here. Cheers, everybody. Happy weekend. Let's fucking go. What's up, Fishing with H? What's up, Hank the Tank? MMA events vlog. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I got to keep the suit too, which is nice. Man is going to sweat up a storm for the rest of the stream. Nah, the jacket will come off. The tie will come off. The shirt will stay on. Obviously, unless Hockey from Home goes nuts on, you know, on the OnlyFans. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. $10 a leg. $15 for both of them. You guys have been obsessed with my leg hair. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I joke. That is that is for the members. That is for the inside jokes here. But guys, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you all. Ilcat, what's going on, brother? And guys, big shout out to our boy Jay, Rush Hour Fight Club. He's been streaming all freaking day. I've caught a little bit of the fights in and out, but guys, I've been in wedding mode, wedding party, making sure that the groom and bride have had a tremendous couple days anyways, and they're happy, so I'm happy. And I'm even more happy to be able to hang out with you guys here tonight and watch some freaking RIZIN. So I hope you all have had a good weekend. There's been some unbelievable fights, and I got a lot to catch up on tomorrow. We ain't sleeping tonight. We're going to go until this card is done, ladies and gentlemen. Then I'm going to catch up on UFC, Octagon. Shoot, I didn't even watch much hockey today as the ceremony was going on while the hockey game was going on. I know, it's crazy. What's up, Reaper Jones? It's good to see you. When I was a member, I saw things. Oh, my goodness. Hank, it's good to see you. I'm already sweating up a storm. MMA events vlogs, you guys are awesome. Thank you to everybody who watched our prediction video as well. The mighty J Wolf. You know, I got some orange juice in here. We're going to go. I know it's a little late for mimosas. Actually, it's the morning. This is a perfect time for mimosas, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Again, shout out to you all. Thank you all for joining. But again, yeah, thanks to you all who watched our predictions video. The mighty J Wolf is so much fun to shoot the breeze with, and like I said, he's more of a RIZIN fan than me. And I didn't even think that was possible, ladies and gentlemen. Bro's not sleeping. I did see that on Twitter. I'm glad. I'm very glad. I'm very happy for Dominic Reyes. Yeah, Rutola won his MMA debut, which is good. And I like that because, like, look, I know his opponent missed weight, but I feel like everybody on One Championship missed weight. Coming in. What I liked about that matchup was, like, his opponent was, like, he's nothing special by any means, but he's a guy who actually has some MMA experience. It wasn't a guy just making his debut as well. So it was kind of a win-win for Cade. Like, if he would have lost, well, it's like, okay, well, you're not ready for MMA going up against a legit MMA guy. But the fact that he won, it's like, okay, this guy's an actual MMA guy. Not the best, but I like that matchup for his first fight. Bro, I haven't seen the promo yet, but I heard he was dropping F-bombs. This is MMA Gloves Kickboxing with Genji Umeno against Mauru Uya. He is the underdog here. And again, my apologies. I said this on the predictions video and the preview video with Jay. We didn't have, the odds weren't out yet when we recorded. I think we recorded like Tuesday night. So, yeah, I just kind of guessed who would have been the underdog going into those. But I did put the odds up on screen when I edited the show. So, again, big shout out to everyone who watched it. The pre-party was yesterday. Was awesome. I just got back from the wedding itself. Literally 5 minutes ago, buddy. How are you, Jay? It's good to see you. Not a tuxedo, but I'm quite dapper. Zachary Reese broke the new gloves curse, and it was all finishes after that. Let's go. Let's go. Did he actually? Holy shit. Well, like I said, JL in main events, going head-to-head with Isha on City Life Project, undefeated. Cheers, Jay. Glady Mavov. What round? What round? Again, guys, I've been in wedding mode all freaking... Wait, what's that? Is that an ear? Is that an ear? Looks like because the referee called it early. Isha, I posted some odds like an hour ago after you asked me and Volkan on Discord on Tuesday. You probably missed it. I found a bookie that had the main card. Oh, shoot. Well, like I said, when I was editing the video, I was able to find some at least. Dude, y'all, man, on the mic here today. Anyways, MMA gloves, kickboxing here. This is going to be awesome. TKO round 4. Hey, well, Imavov, does he have a gas tank now? How did he look? Yeah, how did he look? Again, I was calling it for what I saw, JL. I was calling for what I saw going into this one. I haven't watched this fight yet, guys. I'll be perfectly honest. I didn't watch any of the UFC today. I didn't watch any of Octagon. I've literally been doing wedding responsibilities as I was part of the wedding party and all that jazz. Like fucking 4 hours of pictures today, guys. I am weddinged out. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. But Imava was going to KO Kennedy anyways. Hey, good for him, man. Good for him. That's a huge step forward for Imavov. We had JL and Isha head-to-head in main events. JL's undefeated, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna pull up to the function. Let's go fishing with Ape. We got plenty of bottles of champagne and the fridge is full of beer, my friend. It's Kirkland Prosecco, but fuck it. We're cheap around here. I wish I could join you, but this ear... He's killing earache? Oh, I hope you feel better, buddy. Hey, enjoy the fights, whether it's tonight or tomorrow, Reaper, because it's going to be an amazing card. It's already starting to be an amazing card, which we saw a knockout in MMA, not even in kickboxing, here in the first fight on the card. Jared just wanted to hug and cuddle. Interesting. See, I didn't expect that from him. I thought he was maybe going to employ some wrestling on the ground, try to do some ground and pound, or actually meet him in the middle and just throw hands. Same here, tied up all day. Caught one event last night. Thoughts on Tawancha versus Joe? I didn't watch that either, dude. Literally, the last 48 hours, I've been drinking beer. I'm gonna call it for what it is. I'm gonna tell the truth. For the last 48 hours, I've been drinking beer, hanging out with the groomsmen, doing the few wedding responsibilities that I had to do, the pictures, walking with the bridesmaids, cleaning up the hall. I literally have checked my phone a little bit, but I haven't even been in the Discord since I left the freaking KSW stream. What's up, GQ BBQ? I could drink if I was in Germany. Again, give Imavov Izir a thumbs up. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. Full swing is fully swinging right now. Oh, and Umeno drops him. Umeno drops him. By the way, I have Umeno to win this one. That is my pick. Damn, let's go. Round 1, already a knockdown. Dude, this card's going to be amazing. This card's going to be amazing. Let's go back up to their feet here. Full swing came out, full swing, and a Umeno with a low kick. Umeno's got the range on him. What's up, GQ BBQ? Shout out from San Antonio, Texas. Oh, big overhand left by full swing. Hey, you can't go for a takedown here. This is kickboxing, my man. 3-minute rounds here, guys. You just found out you're going to be a father again? Let's go, buddy. Cheers. That is amazing news. Congratulations to you. 2 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Low kick. Oh, and that was low. That was low to the family jewels, ladies and gentlemen. Full swing just, oh. He just took a nasty low blow there. Your latest video hit 2K views, and it's still climbing. We doing good? Let's go, guys. Hey, if you're into fishing vlogs, fishing videos, check out my boy Fishing with H. He's been supporting this channel for so long, and it's so awesome to see that your channel's buzzing, my friend. God, it's hot in here, guys. Jack's gonna probably have to come off after this fight. One boy and one future girl. Hey, congratulations, buddy. Seriously, congratulations. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. Raul Rosa said the performance of the night. I'm glad he won. I picked him to win. Congrats. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Congrats to GQ BBQ. All right, as Buddy's recovering, I'm actually going to grab my notes because I left them literally on the floor here. One sec. All right, here we go. It's on YouTube right now, and then you have to buy the pay-per-view. It's literally nowhere else on the internet. Unless JL can find a spot, you got to buy the pay-per-views for these ones. Okay, who was it who won the first one? Was it Usami? Zachary Reese, Bruno Ferreira, and Dominic Reyes impressed me the most. Nice. Congrats, GQ. Ferreira got a spinning elbow. Man, I'm literally not going to sleep tonight. I didn't sleep much last night. The boys, we had like the groom's dinner / like rehearsal dinner. A lot of the boys came back and we crushed a whole fridge full of Busch Light, which I'm more of a hams guy. I'm a golden guy myself here in the Midwest, but boy, did I have my fucking my fair share of Busch Light this weekend, man, with all these Midwesters. Yo, 9 fights on the card, 8 more to go, including this one. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by, man. Yeah, congrats to GQ, BBQ, and congrats to my roommates who aren't here, as you can hear me yelling. Joe and Hannah, they are husband and wife now. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I cried during the speeches. I cried and laughed. My boy Hoppy, he had such a good speech, man, as the best man. Oh, big. Okay, we're back here. Big overhand left by Full Swing. Full Swing is literally just fully swinging. This guy is all gas, no brakes. 1 minute 54 seconds on the clock. Body kick by Umeno. Swing and a miss with the body kick by Umeno. I kind of like the YouTube broadcast in Japanese more than the English guys. I'm not going to lie. Oh, and Umeno tripped up there. That's not going to count as a knockdown. Umeno's actually mixing in some kicks here where Full Swing is literally acting out his name, Full Swing. I'm drinking Crown Royal and smoking cigars. I just polished off a stogie before I Ubered home, and yeah, we got a lot of booze left in this house. So I'm just gonna keep the party going, ladies and gentlemen. Quick question: what's up? What crown Cedric makes the peach vanilla or the caramel? Or what crown should make the peach vanilla or caramel apple? I don't like. Honestly, I'm not a Crown Royal guy. I know I'm Canadian. I like unflavored whiskey. I guess I'm kind of bougie when it comes to whiskey. Nice right hand by Umeno. But whatever tickles your fancy, my man. Chat, what Crown Royal should GQ BBQ mix up here? Judges had a 2-1 for Jared when the early stoppage happened. Would have been 2-2 because Imava was winning round 4. Sad we missed the battle in the 5th. Oh! Umeno with the knee to the body. And again, Full Swing. Clinching, but kind of going for a takedown there. They look like they're different weight classes. I'm happy to be here with you all. Happy that you're here too, buddy. Body kick again by Umeno. Again, just straight front kick by Umeno and Full Swing throws him to the ground. What is this? Friday fights? Muay Thai in small gloves? Final seconds of the first round. Man, Full Swing is nuts. All he's doing is, clinching / going for the takedown and throwing those huge overhands. All right, round 2 coming up. Oh, Ren Hiromoto here as well. I'm interested to see what the announcements are going to be during intermission here, guys. Hey, I joined a couple of chats live, but they suck, dude. Hey, Walsh, you always got a home here, my man. You always got a home here. All right, so obviously, Umeno's going to win the first round. He got the knockdown. Oh, and they had a little bit of a head clash there. Oh, wait, was it the head clash that was it the head clash that knocked him down? No. That was just a different instance. He got dropped, so is this normally kickboxer scoring 10-8? Yep. Hey, cheers, buddy. And again, hey, congratulations to you and your wife there, man. Or girlfriend. To your better half. All right, round 2 coming up, guys. Hey, big shout out to everyone who's hanging out with us here tonight. We're going to go all night, ladies and gentlemen. All right, round 2.
Let's get it all.
Oh, big overhand by Full Swing. Full Swing throwing the high kick as well, then going for the clinch. Umeno's getting annoyed. He's saying, dude, he's going for the takedown. He's not clinching here. Body kick swing and a miss by Umeno. Full Swing. He be full swinging, ladies and gentlemen. But again, I chose Umeno to win this one. Low kick by Umino. Full swing. Swing with that overhand left again. And, man, you can't clinch by grabbing the leg. I think the ref's actually going to warn him here. Yeah, he's warning him. He's like, you can clinch, but you can't, like, grab the single leg. Standard RIZIN insanity. I love it. I love it. But yeah, tomorrow for Fury, I should be caught up with most of, like, one UFC Octagon. Dude, how about that main event for KSW? I literally, like, unable to stream the main event, and it was wild, man. The fuck is this matchup even? It's kickboxing with small gloves. Both of them are kickboxers. I mean, it was a good wedding, but I kind of want to focus in on RIZIN. I'm not going to lie. But if you ask any questions, I'm happy to answer. And literally going for the takedown is full swing. Yeah, he might get a point taken away. Wedding was awesome. I mean, it was at a golf course. Beautiful weather. Great group of people. A little bit of shade for the pictures, which is always nice. The groom's dad is an absolute beauty and hooked us up with a bunch of cigars. The cool kids. Yeah, everyone, it was just awesome, man. It was awesome. Everything they want from wedding. No drama. I think only one or two people maybe went a little bit overboard. All right, yellow card here for full swing. He's going to have to get the knockout here. But overall, it was awesome. The hall kicked us out at 11, but everyone was still dancing till the end. It was great, man. It was great. Some good music. The DJ was the Minnesota Timberwolves DJ. So he knew how to host a party. Mine's good. I bought the pay-per-view and mine's pretty good, Mikey P. You got to buy the pay-per-view, buddy. You got to buy the pay-per-view or go to YouTube for the last two prelims. Whiplash looked like Nate Diaz afterwards. Dude, Mikey P, all of them were married. 1 minute 43 seconds on the clock. I was like, so how do you know the bride and groom, to the beautiful girl? And, Hannah introduced me to my husband. All right, see ya. Next. Hey, how do you know the bride and groom? Oh, Joe introduced me to my husband. All right, next. 1 minute 27 seconds on the clock. Oh, right hand by Umeno. Oh, it was an elbow. He said it was an elbow? Oh, the broadcast is saying that was a clash of heads. Dude, full swing doesn't look good. But anyways, they're counting it as a knockdown here. He got the 8 count. 1 minute on the clock. My thoughts indeed. Dude, okay, a little bit. That was a slip by full swing. 55 seconds on the clock. They meet at center. Full swing was looking for a spinning back fist. Yellow card basically means he's going to have to kill his opponent to win. I remember how this went last time. Yep. Oh, yeah. PFL was this weekend as well. I don't know what this guy's doing. Finishing a women's MMA main event. It was a miracle. Wow. Hello. But Europe is more based. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Yes, shout out to everyone in the chat here. You guys are fucking awesome. Body kick by Meno. So it looks like there's already been 2 clash shots. Oh, full swing looking for a knee. Oh, flying knee action there leads to the clinch. No damage done. The Jack Post guy on this card is a great underdog. Absolutely. Yo, what's up, Zek? Good to see you, my man. How are you? Zek, I literally got Canucks dress socks on right now. All the groomsmen got their favorite hockey team for dress socks. Mine is the only Canadian team. Not the Edmonton Oilers. Fuck the Coilers. Although the Panthers won the first game, so let's go. All right, round 3 coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. And Genji Meno up quite handedly here. Bro, DQ. This dude, he keeps wrestling. Yo. Idaho and somehow tied for picks and fight night. Idaho got a few more points. Never indulge in the booger sugar. I'm good, bro. What about you? I'm great. The wedding was awesome, man. I literally got back like 5 minutes before I started streaming. Let's go, Panthers. Canada's team. Fuck the Coilers. Kenyan fight should be no cost. I haven't watched any UFC, any Octagon, any PFL, any one championship. I literally watched KSW and then it was 48-hour wedding stuff. Drinking beer. I've been drinking for the last 48 hours, my man. The buzz, and I just fucking downed a bottle of champagne. The buzz is buzzing in full effect. 2 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock here, guys. Nice left overhand by Full Swing. Ref separates back at center. Umeno looking for the body kick. The first few fights are on YouTube. I bought the pay-per-view, man. The first 2 fights are on YouTube, guys. Or the first 3 fights are on YouTube, I believe. But I buy the pay-per-view because you literally cannot find it anywhere else, man. You got to buy the pay-per-view. RIZIN.TV. It's only $20. Kenny shit his pants and the ref stopped it. The roommates are... Well, dude, the roommates just got married. They're at a hotel somewhere. I got the whole house to myself. 1 minute and 58 seconds on the clock. Another low blow here. And that was a knee this time, not just a low kick right to the balls. If they're still awake, Mikey P, they've had a long couple days as well. I'm going to be at the airport at 5 a.m., but I'll chill for a couple. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. It's good to see you. Where are you traveling to? Are you ready to be an uncle and an uncle? 1 minute and 58 seconds. Back at it here. Body kick by Full Swing. Genji minus 400. More like he should be minus 25,000.
Exactly that.
Oh, another big body kick. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Good old Uncle Ish. Oh, there's a left by Full Swing. Yeah, guys, did Sho Patrick Usami win the first fight? Like, I literally jumped on, turned on RIZIN, bought the pay-per-view, and like there was a knockout. Was it Usami who won? Okay, call in and say hello. One minute. Oh, and 10 seconds on the clock. They're at center. Some feints here by both of them. Umeno really wants to land that head kick, but it looks like Umeno's toe is bleeding. Someone's bleeding here. Yeah, it looks like the toe of Umeno's bleeding. His foot, yeah, is leaking here. And every time he throws that high kick, like that's why Full Swing's arm is so bloodied up here. I was like, what happened to his arm? Inside low kick by Full Swing. Umeno's throwing that right hand. Dude, Full Swing wants that jumping knee. Try it again. 33 seconds. Body kick by Umeno. Dude, Umeno might have fucked his toe up here. I don't know. I guess we'll see the injury here shortly. But he's painting the canvas red. And we were only in the second fight of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, big left hand by Full Swing. But Umeno goes, what? What? And another takedown. What is wrong with this guy? This is kickboxing, bro. Yo, what's up? Dude, main card minute. I just got back from a wedding literally like 20 minutes ago. So I didn't have time to change. We got the bottle. We got the champagne. We got the RIZIN. I'll in between fights or during the intermission, I'll change out of the suit and get into something a little comfy. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for this weird small gloves kickboxing fight where Full Swing was fully swinging, but also going for takedowns. Umeno's gonna win this one. Full Swing got a yellow card as well and was dropped twice. Need to do every stream in a suit now. I mean, that would be a good gimmick, but it's going to get hot here in the summer in Minnesota doing his streams in suits every day. He got dropped and then got up and knocked out Tokudome. No. Oh, okay. Sick. So it was Tokudome who lost. All right. Well, that's good because that's my first prediction. I literally turned it on and saw the knockout. I was in the freaking Uber watching the opening ceremonies. 30-25 Mamoru. So the first few fights are usually on YouTube. I think they do like 3 prelims, and then like you gotta buy the pay-per-view because it's literally nowhere else on the internet. Pay-per-view, and YouTube. Why is Case fighting a 2-3 guy? Because they're punishing the 2-3 guy for putting on a shitty performance in his last fight. All right, we're listening in for the official decision, but we know the decision. Yeah, listen to Mikey P. You're not going to find it anywhere else. So, what's up, G? The G223. It's good to see you. But yeah, they're punishing Bay Noah for putting on a shitty performance in his last fight. Like, I'm no joke. Like, I'm not even being facetious or funny. Like, that is literally the reason. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. That crazy uncle in the corner of the room at the Christmas party who won't stop talking about Bellator and RIZIN. Dude, literally, if anybody got me going at the wedding about fights, I was talking to them about it. And my buddy who does the hockey podcast with me, he was just like, all right, I'm out. I don't want to talk about wrestling. Again, I'm not even watching on YouTube, but it's usually 2 or 3. It's usually 2 or 3. I just read it, Hank. I think that was the one. I just read it. Genji Parlay moves on. And by the way, thanks for the comment on the predictions video, Activate. Eh? You got 42 subscribers. Let's go. Someone, let's make it 43. Let's make it 43. Let's make it 45. But G223, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. That was a weird matchup indeed, but I'm 2-0 in predictions. Let's go. I didn't even check my UFC predictions, but I'll check them later because we ain't sleeping tonight. I'm going to get through probably one more bottle of champagne because there's way too many in this house and they need to be drank. And then we'll switch over to coffee. And I got some Baileys to put in that coffee. No, we'll stop. We'll stop with just the black coffee. You want to talk about wrestling? That's not wrestling. Dude, I found out an hour ago that JL's a wrestling fan. I've known that for a while. Let's go champagne. Kirkland, baby. We got the fucking huge pack from Costco. Let's go. I mean, Prosecco's Prosecco. It just kind of sucks if it's not an orange juice. Popping bottles. Me and Jared tag team threat now. Oh, no. That's a little terrifying. Costco for life. All right, let's get to this next fight, ladies and gentlemen. Johnny Case versus Bay Noah, the only American versus American on the card here. What an amazing international card, by the way. There's so many fighters from around the world on this card. It's not just Japan. And since the World Sickness, they haven't done a lot of cards that have had this much international talent on. So it's really cool. It's really cool. Now I know Bay Noah, he's like half Japanese, half American. But officially USA versus USA here, as I believe he does train in California. Thanks. But every single RIZIN prediction video, we're going to have the mighty J-Wolf on. And he's joining us on Rush City on Monday just for a 10-minute segment to when we go over this card. He's going to give us some insight on that. Ooh, so I'm going with the Polish fighter, but that one was honestly the hardest one for me to pick because it's a simple case of this. If Ueda keeps him on the outside, Ueda can, land those beautiful outside karate kicks. He knocked out his Sudario with that in his last fight. He's very light on it. Well, for a heavyweight, he's light on his feet. He was a karate guy. I think he had like a almost 10-year career of point fighting in karate. And he has range as well in his jab. So if he keeps it on the outside, he will likely win that one. But the Polish fighter is dangerous and he can take a shot to get into the pocket and then literally impose his will. So I'm going with the Polish fighter. Ueda, I wasn't high on him at all until his last fight because Sudario was actually like a pretty legit heavyweight. But I'm officially picking the Polish fighter in this one. Yo, I saw you were streaming. I just got back from a wedding. I hope you're having a great day. My man, we are RIZIN podcast. I did a little pre show with Andrew when he visited Minneapolis. We don't just talk about Super RIZIN 3 and RIZIN.47. We talk about basically what it's like to be a Japanese MMA fan living in North America. It was an awesome podcast. I sat down with Andrew from the We Are RIZIN podcast, and then my predictions video with the mighty J-Wolf earlier this week. Every prediction video moving forward, we're going to invite J-Wolf on, guys. You guys said you loved his energy, so let's fucking go. You went the Polish fighter as well. The steroids will prevail against the karate fat guy. Damn, wait, didn't even realize the main event. I'm hyped for this right now. Dude, main card minute. This card is awesome. Top to bottom, so many good matchups. I mean, that last fight was kind of weird, but we saw 2 knockdowns, so let's go. He's way more lucid as a wrestling fan. Polish guy can wrestle too. Yeah, he actually looked, I watched, there wasn't a lot of his fights to watch. I watched all of his pro fights and a chunk of his amateur fights as well, and he looked good. Here's War. Saying that Polish dude looks decent, but I faded Spike. Most confident picks? Well, Johnny Case is going to get this done. I really like Shaydullaev as well. I think Dautbek is going to get it done. So I'd say Shaydullaev, Dautbek, and Johnny Case are fucking layups. And my underdog that I really hope he does well. I didn't know that he had knee surgery recently. I mean, that was his last major injury. So that kind of... that made me second guess myself, but I really like Kyung Po Kim. Now, that is not a lock by any means. That is not a lock by any means. And Jatinder, it's good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I mean, if I'm betting on him, he has to win at some point, right? Right? TA strike finally ended. I can get my midterm paper graded now. Very relieved. Oh, let's go. I didn't know there was a TA strike going on there, but yes, that month... It sucks you had to be, or sucks that you were waiting on that for this long. But yeah, that sounds like a great, or a big relief, man. Glad to hear it. That Polish dude got a small head for a big body. Shout out to them Polish steroids. Is that your YouTube channel, GQBBQ? Yeah, so just hit up fightodds.io and it'll tell you. I'll bring that up as well here. We got Bovada and Betway, it seems. Bovada and Betway. Yo, what's up, Pick'em? Good to see you, buddy. I didn't watch any of it. I've been doing wedding stuff for the last 48 hours, bro. I did KSW, and then it was rehearsal dinner. Fucking all the boys went out after to the bar, and then we drank a whole fridge of beer. Had a big bonfire, and then it was wedding all day today. I literally just got back from the wedding. I walked out of my Uber. We fired up RIZIN. We got the champagne. We got some mimosas going on up in this mosque. It's amazing. Yo, Dylan, what's up, buddy? Cheers. Good to see you. Fucking right. We got the whole crew here, baby. Let's go. The roommates are at the hotel right now. I got the whole house to myself. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. I got 2 more bottles of champagne to polish off before we move to coffee. Bloody hell, my ear. The pain is gone. Hey, I'm glad the pain is gone, my man. Now it's a party. Dylan is an Office hater? Like The Office? I feel like Dylan would be a fan of the British one over the US one. No, I don't know. So happy Reyes won. I picked him, and that made my week. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I haven't watched any UFC. I didn't watch any of the hockey game. I haven't watched any Octagon. I haven't watched PFL. We literally watched KSW, and then I was like, guys, I'm signing off until I come back for RIZIN. And I, haven't really been online since. Dude, I'm so glad that he got. I mean, I like Dustin Jacoby, but I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy for him. Damn, I didn't know either about the Sergio. Have him in a parlay. Yeah. I hope he gets it done. It's going to be a good fight, though, man. That's the people's main event. Picked up Razhabali, Shaydullaev early at -160. Dude's like -300 now. Been high on that guy for a while in the regionals. Hyped he signed with RIZIN. Dude, he's so good. What's happening all over California? Feel bad for the union / Palestine protesters. Damn, I didn't even hear about that. Gambling's bad, okay? Hey, no problem, buddy. You can only fuck with students so much, though. No, for sure. Sorry, Mr. Garrison. All right, I think this is GQBBQ's YouTube channel. If you guys want to go give him a follow, do it up. Hey, what's up, Larry? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you, guys. I feel quite dapper. It's a good suit. It's a good suit. Had to have the waggle hat on, though. That's just on brand, right? Good to see you, by the way, Larry. It looks like those were the prelims, and we have our first intermission. So we're going to have Johnny Case, Dautbek, Spike Carlyle, then another intermission, and then the last 4 fights. What's up, TR Clips? Good to see you, man. Again, guys, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat here. There's no fights going on right now. Looks like there's a little bit of intermission. But we'll get back to the play-by-play once the fighters are in the ring. Keyword ring. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. The Office, the US version. I never finished it. I'm not going to lie. I did like the first few seasons, and I really... Hank, have you listened to the Office Ladies podcast? It's really good. It's really good. U.S. Office is top 3 comedy shows. Yo, you guys know my number one. My number one, Kenny versus Spenny, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Dominic Reyes. I know, right? He got a suit on. Yes, I do. Literally got right back. I mean, I was the most responsible one tonight. Even the groom's best man, his brother, the guy who I do all the soda pod stuff with, he was responsible until he dove into the whiskey, an hour before last call, and he, yeah, let's just say yeah. So I'm actually in good spirits. I'm feeling good, but I didn't have enough time to take off my suit, and I'm the only one who still had his suit on, looking dapper. I think most people who were still on the dance floor by the last few songs either had their shirts off or the ties were gone. The jackets were gone. Everybody's hair is fucked. But, hey, we only need to look good for the pictures, right? Parks and Rec is good, too. It's good to see you, Dylan, by the way. The whole crew's here. Fucking love it. Close but not the same level. Ron Swanson is just an absolute legend. I want all the bacon and eggs you have. I think you might have misunderstood me. I want all the bacon and eggs you have. My ear's now better, and now my cat wants attention. Aw. Monty Python, It Crowd, Community. Community's good, too. Community's really good, too. Love you, too, Hank. I hate The Office, though. I've heard you mention Kenny versus Spenny before, and I used to watch, but never realized those figurines were them. Yes, Kenny Hotz, by the way. I went to his live show with Spenny, and I made a vlog about it. Buddy, subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow me on Twitter, and then struck the channel. Which, fair enough, I did show some of their live show footage. But not, like, I didn't show the whole show. And I showed some bits from other comedians who played their opening for them. But anyways, Kenny Hotz, man. He's an absolute legend. It is my favorite show of all time. And when everyone's like, oh, yeah, like, Trailer Park Boys is the best Canadian TV show. Fuck that. I love me some Trailer Park Boys, man. Ray is the best character. I fucking love that drunk fuck. Leahy's a legend, but Kenny versus Spenny is the greatest Canadian show ever made. Seinfeld and Curb. Yeah, I think I have the first 8 seasons of Seinfeld on DVD. I'll order the number 8, sir. That's a platter. I know what I'm about. Wait. Always Sunny in Philadelphia is legendary. All right, we have the next fight coming up here, guys. We have the next fight coming up here, so we will highlight the fighters in a moment. Again, like and subscribe if you haven't already. We do live fight companions every single weekend. It was a little bit of a thin weekend, okay? But we still managed to stream KSW, and tomorrow we're going to be doing some Fury FC. So we're still squeezing in a bit here, guys. We're still squeezing in a bit. Hey, what's up, Game and Slap? Dude, all is well, my man. All is well. Oh, I love Trailer Park Boys. Don't get me wrong. No, I'm saying. Era. But I'm, even out of my friend group, I'm the one who's like, bro, I think Kenny vs. Spenny is the greatest Canadian show of all time. Honorable mention for Red Green as well, but a little bit different. All in the Family is my number 1. All right, cold open for the next fight coming up here, guys. I do the gang best bogs every year for Halloween. Let's go. Also have to mention South Park. I really like Archer as well. I might be on an island here, and I know it went downhill, but I really like Archer as well. Do you know when the Dautbek fights? Yeah, he fights after this one. Hey, thank you, Diego. Thank you, buddy. It's a nice suit. It's a nice suit. But I'm probably going to have to take this jacket off soon because I'm sweating like a motherfucker. All right, let's highlight these next two fighters. And Diego, so good to see you. I knew you would stay up to watch RIZIN with us, buddy. I knew you'd be here. And we got the whole crew here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go, man. Let's go. Arch is a classic. I love it. And like, I remember like I watched it like when it first hit TV. Like the second season hadn't even come out yet. So I've been watching that shit for so long. And so I'm like, I'm an Archer stan. But I will say it went downhill. It went downhill at the end. But hey, you can't keep a good thing like that, you know, going forever. Season 3, the first 2 episodes of season 3 are my favorites. When Archer becomes a pirate king and starts the intramural lacrosse team with the indigenous folks. Oh my God. Take it off, baby. Up until what fight is free on YouTube? Honestly, it might be this one. I thought it was the first 3, but it might be the first 2. So they might cut the fair warning, guys. They might cut the YouTube feed like literally before the fight starts. That's usually what they do. They keep you thinking that you're gonna see it, and then once the bell rings, they cut it. So, guys, RIZIN.TV. It's $20. If you love RIZIN, if you're gonna stay up all night, anyways, you know. Don't buy Starbucks this month. If you're in the Midwest, fuck your Caribou coffee this month and just buy RIZIN. Unless you're South Park and Sunny. I haven't watched like all of South Park like in order, which you don't need to. I've watched a lot of like the legendary episodes because my roommate and again my buddy who I do my solo pod stuff with, he's obsessed. They're obsessed. So I've seen all the good episodes. Stanley's Cup depressed me, I'm not gonna lie. And then I watched the Facebook episode after and I literally thought the kid was going to not be alive anymore. Let's just say that. Luckily, that one ended a little bit lighter, and we ended off the night smiling, not depressed. But yeah, Stanley's Cup is a fucked up episode, and I did not enjoy that at all as a hockey fan. But anyways, Always Sunny in Philadelphia is one of my favorite shows of all time as well. Can't wait to get a job so I can watch RIZIN. We are RIZIN. No, sorry, I didn't mean to say that those ones were classics. Those just came to mind as the recent ones I watched. My bad. But I feel like if you're a hockey fan, you got to watch Stanley's Cup. But I watched them in a row, and like after watching Stanley's Cup, I was like, oh no, like I was just in such like a depressed mood. I was like, oh, the Facebook one's gonna be just as dark, and I'm glad it wasn't. I know you didn't get a chance to watch live, but did you have any bets on UFC? How did you go? My buddy had a bet or had a parlay. 4 fighters, they all hit and then he had Cannonier at the end and that ruined it. But no, I didn't have any bets. My picks did okay, I think. Again, I haven't even checked, man. Like I literally came back from the wedding and we're here watching RIZIN. So I gotta catch up and do my homework after this. Scott Temerman must die. Oh, here the Casa Bonitas is an awesome one. Awesome. Crazy. Oh my god, crazy cripples. Like, come on. Oh my god. I fucking love that episode. I went 8-9 on UFC. Beza fucked me for 4,700. Beza lost, eh? I had him winning. Was on Cannonier as well. Stoppage was really bad, but think he was gonna get finished shortly after they stopped it. Okay. Was it Herzog? I did see on Twitter like people ripping on Herzog. Was that a different fight? Yeah, guys. I mean, come on. Just bought the pay-per-view. Now we ready. The dramatic YouTube shutdown. Okay, guys, let me know if YouTube shuts the feed off right after Johnny Case enters the ring. Yeah, it was Herzog. Oof. Tough look. All right. As the fighters are walking out now, let's highlight them both here. We got Bay Noah against Johnny Case. Johnny Case, 28-9. 28-9-1. As a pro, he is 2-3 in his last 5 fights. He did win his last fight. He's minus 650 under. Like I said, Bay Noah won his last MMA fight. He comes from a kickboxing background. He's a kickboxer, as we'll see here. Transitioned into MMA. 2-3 as a pro. Won his last fight, but it was such a boring fight, man. It was such a boring fight. And Saki Kabara literally is punishing him for that one. Lost to our boy Usami, who we saw earlier. I say our boy because he got the win, got the pick right. And he's been going back and forth fighting in MMA and kickboxing as well. A Rise guy, as you can see here. And now testing his skills in mixed martial arts. Johnny Case is going to absolutely destroy this guy, man. Johnny Case is going to absolutely destroy this guy. 34 years of age, out of the MMA lab. 18 KO, TKO, 6 submissions, 4 decisions, 4-3 in RIZIN, 4-2 in the UFC. That's right, he left the UFC above 500. And he had one draw in the PFL as well. Has actually been boxing recently. His last 2 wins have been... his last fight was boxing, then he fought an MMA fight in RIZIN 40, boxing fight before then. In his last RIZIN fight, in his last MMA fight, he got a TKO in the first round. And in the boxing fight that he was in before then, he got a TKO in the first round. He's only really lost to solid opponents. Koji Takeda, who he's going to smother you. He's going to suplex you. He's going to slam you. Takeda squeezes out decisions, so no shame in that. Roberto de Souza, the now champion. Tofik Musayev, the former champion. Like, he's only really lost to the top guys in RIZIN. We're going Johnny Case, of course. Herzog had a leg lock and did not use it to get top. Smooth brain. Oh, 19-year-old is better grappling than him. They give the card a 5-10. Okay card. Oh, damn. So Johnny needs a finish or he loses because he missed weight. Oh, right. Johnny Case missed weight. That is right. Was it only like 2 pounds? I totally forgot about that. My bad. And it was all in the main card. Worst prelims of the year. Yo, Ish, this is going to be a banger. Let's go. Big shout out to the We Are RIZIN podcast, guys. They are where I get all my RIZIN information from. Such a great podcast. Andrew, Jay Krish, Jay Wolf, everybody there. They got a whole rotation of co-hosts, and they're fucking awesome. Oh, Beza. My bad. MMA Lab went 0-2 in the UFC card. Can Johnny turn it around? Let's go. I think Johnny Case is going to do some damage here, guys. But at the same time, I mean, Saki Kabara, man, and the RIZIN crew might have just told Bay Noah behind the scenes, like, you got to put on a good show here. We're throwing you to the wolves. We're punishing you with Johnny Case. Put on a good show. They said 1 kilogram, so it's like 2.2 pounds. Damn, come on, Johnny Case. All right. Third fight on the card, ladies and gentlemen. Has YouTube cut the feed yet? Klein and Moises was a hidden gem, though. I'd watch it. Okay, I'm going to watch it all. But thank you. Ludovic Klein won, right? Round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
4 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. And again, guys, I ain't no casual. I've just been at a wedding, doing wedding stuff all weekend for the last 48 hours. I haven't had time to catch up on any of the fight cards outside of KSW. And Johnny Case goes for a takedown. Not yet. YouTube's still live. Wow. Did they cut it? Oh, RIZIN. They do it again. I told you guys it was going to happen. I think they'll cut it before the next one. This is only fight 2. This is fight 3. Just cut it as I said. Yep. 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. I told you guys what they do. And Johnny Case in the top position right now. Oh, big right hands by Johnny Case. And Bay Noah didn't like that, but Bay Noah getting back up to his feet. Johnny Case pushing him into the corner of the ring. Love the RIZIN ropes compared to those flimsy-ass ropes in one championship. Oh, big knees by Johnny Case. I mean, even the English broadcaster just kind of ripping on Johnny Case. Terrible weight cut. Just focusing on the weight cut here. I mean, hey. Low kick by Bay Noah. Looking for that right uppercut, but is Johnny Case. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, big shot by Johnny Case again. Johnny Case with the left hand, he knocks down Bay Noah. And there we see some grounded strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Some grounded kicks. He was going for the soccer kick. Absolutely love it. We got to see some superior rule set here tonight, baby. Shout out to the 32 people watching. We're doing live play-by-play the whole night, guys. 3 minutes and 17 seconds. Johnny Case looking to get into full mount, and he is in full mount. Bay Noah holding on to him for dear life. Smash that like button, guys. Let's try to get to 40 likes here tonight. Case in full mount. Bay Noah, he has little to no ground game here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see He's holding on to the right arm of Johnny Case for dear life right now. Johnny Case looking to land some elbows. Big shots here by Johnny Case. Johnny Case looking for the rear naked choke. Johnny Case getting the backpack, ladies and gentlemen. Johnny Case getting the backpack here and back up to their feet. I didn't even have enough time to play the clip. Back up to their feet. And Johnny Case swinging a miss with that left hand. You're right about not being able to find an alternative stream. Oh, trust me. You got to buy the RIZIN one if you want to watch it, boys. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. And honestly, I respect it. RIZIN, they got... if only Dana White had... had whatever RIZIN's using to make sure that everyone has to buy the pay-per-view. Now, there's obviously more people who are watching the UFC at the time, so that's why you can find them. Oh, nice step back left by Johnny Case. I was ready to click it, Hank, but shout to Bay Noah. He scrambled. Bay Noah the step back right. Johnny Case with the right uppercut. Oh, big left by Johnny Case. That rocked Bay Noah, but Bay Noah's still on the back foot here. He is on his feet. I love everything about this promotion. There'll be a few of those tonight. There'll be a few of those lines tonight. Got some on Noah only because he loses if he goes a distance, and Noah's like plus 450. You got to buy the pay-per-view, man. You got to buy the pay-per-view. There is no link. I promise you. There is no link. You got to avoid the ground like lava. 1 minute and 17 seconds. It's only $20, RIZIN.TV. If you love this promotion, trust me, it's worth it. Again, Daiboja, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. Happy weekend. 1 minute and 7 seconds. Center of the cage. Oh, Johnny Case with a nice right uppercut. Good head movement by Johnny Case here as well. Oh, the RIZIN ref has a GoPro on him. So we got the ref cam here again. I made some mimosas. I got some OJ, but I got one more bottle to crack before we switch over to coffee. Oh, and Bay Noah with the left and a right. Maybe I'll find the feed in the backwash alley of San Francisco. Yeah, 30 seconds left. So happy that you're here watching with us, Reaper Jones. And Reaper Jones, as always, buddy, if you make it to the end, which I know you will, you're more than welcome to jump on stream for the main event, my friend. RIZIN link from the Go Promotion PFL. Oh, that gross. Right at the end of the first round, Nick Rodriguez. Oh! Back control. Well, he didn't quite have the body lock, but controlling the back of Bay Noah there, pushing him up against the ropes and landing some nice shots was Johnny Case. It's good to see you, Nick. What's up, buddy? How are you this weekend? All right, round 2 coming up here. Johnny Case, great first round. Drop Bay Noah with the left hook. Oh, and he landed the knee. He landed the knee. We're already seeing some superior rule set here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. None of that fake MMA shit in all these other promotions. Nicky Rod? The one and only. Hey, to see Kyoji fight, I'm always ready. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yes, smash that like button, guys. Smash, smash, smash. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. All right, round 2 coming up here. Hey, Bay Noah's still in this. He's got a bloody nose, but Johnny Case, he has to end this fight. And he's looking for it. He's looking to land that right uppercut. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Bay Noah with the low kick. 4 minutes and 51 seconds. Johnny Case with the left jab. Each of them going for the low kick. Their shins clash there. Bay Noah looking for the high kick. Low kick by Bay Noah. And Johnny Case walking forward here. Trying to pressure him into the corner or the ropes, but they reset at center. Not quite at center, but reset away from the ropes. 4 minutes and 12 seconds. Low kick by Johnny Case. Another low kick by Johnny Case. Swing and a miss, though. Nice head movement by Johnny Case as Bay Noah swings and a miss with that left hook. 4 minutes. Round 2. Nice low kick by Johnny Case. Wonder if he's looking for that entry again or if he's going to try to keep this on the feet and just strike with him. Again, Johnny Case is a huge favorite. Despite the weight miss, he's still the big favorite. 3 minutes and 42. Bay Noah with a body kick. Johnny Case with a nice step in left hook. Throws a right, but that's blocked by Bay Noah. The other 3 people in the chat, like the stream, please. Yes, guys, smash that like button. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat every weekend, ladies and gentlemen. This isn't even the last stream of the weekend. We're going to be doing some Fury FC tomorrow. And then next week, it's a big week next week, guys. We're going to be streaming a lot next weekend. 3 minutes on the clock. Johnny Case looking for that big shot here. Swing and a miss with the leg kick by Bay Noah. Nice left jab by Johnny Case. Johnny Case with the left jab again. Nice right uppercut by Johnny Case. Jab by Case. Oh, nice step in left hook by Johnny Case. Come on, Johnny Case. The fight itself, Johnny Case is having the better fight, but he did miss weight. So I believe he can only fight to a no contest if he wins this one. Low kick by Case. Two minutes and 13 seconds. Two minutes on the clock in this second round. Next week, we've got ACA Young Eagles, PFL 4, FFC 77. One Friday fights, obviously, on Friday. Eris, Unified, Rise World Series Osaka. Fuck, man. And that's just Thursday, Friday. UFC Fight Night, obviously. Fuck yeah, Thursday, Friday is going to be fun. Ref calling for more action here. These guys are literally, I mean, it's nothing crazy, but they're still throwing, but the ref is calling for action. I already told you, buddy, there is no stream. We're not lying to you. There is no stream. You have to buy the pay-per-view. What's up, Kevin? Johnny Case is winning right now, and he's looking for the takedown. We'll get back to the play-by-play here, guys. Someone tell Santos that he has to buy the pay-per-view. There is no stream. 1 minute on the clock. Ref separating them. Or not even separating them. He's just repositioning them as they went out of the ropes. Johnny Case pushing Bay Noah into the corner. Ooh, a nice left elbow by Bay Noah. I wish you could send links. I'll be sending Rick roll videos to Santos. Oh, and Johnny Case with a takedown. Back on his feet is Case. Noah back to the mat here, looking for the up kick. 15 seconds on the clock. Final 10 seconds. Case just going to wait it out here. And he throws a little kick. That's it for the second round. Round 3 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Remember the name. Mental would be a great nickname for Johnny. Hurry up, ref. Be at a hotel where RIZIN is on the TV. Let's go. Moises broken from Benoit. Balls. Hey, Archer quote. I finished in my pants. Let's go, Dylan. He's been broke for a while. He's going to survive. Let's go, Noah. Who's winning? Johnny Case is winning right now. Radke got humbled. I don't speak Portuguese. Je parle français and I speak English. That's it, buddy. I did see that knockout on Twitter. Dude, that Brazilian, he's a knockout machine. In every which way. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Dylan. High kick by Noah. Bro, how has Johnny Case not finished this fight yet? Take this to the ground. Take it to the ground, Johnny. Hey, what's up, Eric? Good to see you. So you're a Frenchie, better support us. No, I'm a French Canadian. Canadien. Not from France, dude. People from France hate French Canadians. I'm not even French Canadian. Je juste parle français du Canada. And they fell out of the ring. Johnny Case go over the takedown. Noah falls out of the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Son options obligation. Fuck that, dude. I don't have to root for France. Oh, Noah limping. Charles, all these fucking... Oh my god. You got knocked out. Given I'm the #1 RIZIN fan, I would semi-finish. Karma. Any thoughts on Ryan? I'm Brazilian. I made some bets and I'm here without understanding anything, but I want to know if Case will win. It's going to be a no contest. He missed weight. If he wins, it's going to be a no contest. But right now, Johnny Case went for a takedown and they fell out of the ring, or Noah fell out of the ring. Hey, what's up, handsome and hung? We're doing good, buddy. We're doing good. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. All right, the fight is back on. Back to the play-by-play. Noah with the front kick. Back at center here. Johnny Case with a straight left jab. Noah walking forward with some left hooks. And Johnny Case looking for the takedown. Noah with some takedown defense. Let's go. Dude, JL, come on, man. You're Canadian. You know that the French from France hate the Quebecois. They make fun of them. Dude. They hate them. Why would I root for France? Because I'm Canadian and speak French. That makes no sense. They literally call them dirty French. The France to French Canadians. Any thoughts on Ryan Garcia being arrested for vandalism after reportedly causing over $15,000 in damage at Beverly Hills Hotel? I didn't even hear about that. Like I said, the last 48 hours, I've been drinking beer, doing wedding stuff. And if it happened earlier this week, then shit. That sounds shitty. It sounds like he is a piece of shit. RIZIN, I just under KSW. They don't have enough events. Two minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Santos, I ain't no monkey, man. You ain't gonna make me dance. But I will. Nicolas Santos. Nicolas Santos? No, all good, buddy. All good. Oscar's just looking out for Garcia next week's card. The real Frenchman is Cedric Doumbé. Nasruddin is French, yep. Johnny Case looking for the takedown. Nice left hook by Noah, stuffing the takedown of Johnny Case. Johnny Case looks gassed, man. And Noah, he's the one who fell out of the ring. 2 minutes left on the clock. He's the one who hurt his foot. And he's walking down Johnny Case in the third round here. Noah is doing well. I didn't bet this fight, but turned it on. Round 3, Noah winning. Case looks gassed. And Johnny Case finally gets the takedown. 1 minute and 41 seconds on the clock. Like, Doumbé's not even in the UFC. Oh, okay, happened tonight. That's shitty, man. That's I obviously don't like that from him. Bay Noah back up on his feet. Johnny Case looking for another takedown, and he gets the takedown here. 1 minute and 16 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if Johnny Case can get the back take. We have 1 minute left. 1 minute left. And Bay Noah back up to his feet. Case was like minus 500. I mean, Johnny Case won the first 2 rounds, but this is RIZIN. The fight is not judged round by round. It's judged as a whole. And whoever's winning usually the 3rd round, especially if it's more dominant than not. Now, is this a dominant round for Bay Noah? I don't think so, but he's clearly winning the round here, and he's just punching Johnny Case in the face as he pushes him in the corner. This is going to be an interesting one. Now, even if Johnny Case won, it would be a no contest because he missed weight, but Bay Noah might just win, flat out win this fight. 23 seconds on the clock. Right uppercut by Johnny Case. Yeah, Johnny Case is gassed, man. He's gassed. 1-2 by Bay Noah. Bay Noah looking for that left hand. Hey, Saki Kibara must be proud of Bay Noah in this one. Great takedown defense by Bay Noah. I know Johnny Case is gassed, but still didn't allow him to take him down with the underhooks there. Nazarene had a great line. The hillbilly, he's never picked up a book. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Man. Betway Santos. I do love the no contest for missing weight rule in 1. Hey, no problem, buddy. There, TGBNM. It doesn't exist, buddy. I swear it doesn't exist, or we'd help you out. You got to buy the pay-per-view. Rise. Oh, yeah, Rise. And I got you. Dude, that was, there might be some Ron Burgundy moments here tonight. Don't abuse it. Oh, we need another bottle of fucking champagne, boys. You're not getting your way to the title? Hey, bro. Likewise. Let's wrestle. The weight miss penalty is going to get Noah the win, I think. Garcia's just a 25-year-old kid worth $30 million who got drunk and had a massive party and fucked up a hotel. What would you expect? At least he didn't throw a couch out a balcony like Antonio Brown. Or, you know, just everything in the hotel room like the Rolling Stones used to do. Okay, I guess saying he's a piece of shit is too harsh. But I guess my thoughts are, I mean, I'm not going to condone that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about like him other than he trolls us on Twitter and has some good power punches. Bay Noah wins this. Bay Noah wins this unanimous decision. This is the craziest upset. This is going to be the biggest upset on the card. There's no way. There's no way. I don't even think it's possible. The plus 400 Bay Noah, Husaki Kabara, literally put this fight together to punish him for being boring in his last fight. He gets the win over Johnny Case. I cannot believe it. I thought this was a lock. Everybody thought this was a lock. And in fairness, the first 2 rounds, Johnny Case looked good. But RIZIN ain't. It ain't judged round by round, ladies and gentlemen. The fight is judged as a whole. Wow. Nazarene's coming for the belt next year. Bay Noah wins. Case lost. Holy shit. 1-2 my predictions. Thank God I avoided this fight. And Activate A gets the plus 450. Cha-ching, ladies and gentlemen. Cha-ching. Chad Noah. That's a great main event for Paris Nazarene for Strickland 2. I think Strickland's going to wait for the title. I think he's going to wait for the title shot. Yikes. That's why you got to watch RIZIN weigh-ins. That's true. I did make my predictions in fairness before the weigh-ins. I did those on Tuesday. But the weigh-ins were last night. I might have caught a little bit of them going to bed, but I don't even remember going to bed. I remember we had a bonfire. We brought some chairs inside, and then I woke up in my bed. So Sean had his contender fight. He's in the rematch, and he'll wait. Yep. Bay Noah, the kickboxer, who is now fighting MMA in RIZIN. Saki Kabara gave him a punishment fight, was punishing him for putting on a boring fight in his last fight. They gave him Johnny Case, and Johnny Case just lost. Wait, Missy goes free. Damn, hope RIZIN got good dental. Yeah, Ryan Gishu's life's basically one party. He said he doesn't care about the belt and now is not fighting until he gets a shot. Yeah, it's consistent. Hey, when you have millions of dollars involved, can't blame the guy. You don't have to like the guy. You can't blame the guy for being like, yo, I want that title shot. And in fairness, he's been very, very active, right, in his recent UFC career. So take out like any of the, not a fan of him aside. Like he has every right to sit out, especially when it's bullshit that Izzy's going to get the next title shot. Coming off a loss, dude. Now, you're coming off a loss after defending the title, and you want to have the rematch against Pereira. That's fine. You lost. You lost. You don't get the title shot. You don't deserve to get the title shot again. You have to put together a win or at least 2 wins. Or at least 1 win. I would like to see 2. But at least one. At least one. Whereas, like, again, feelings for Sean Strickland aside, because I don't give a shit about anyone's like or hate for him. Like, if we're looking at his last performance against DDP, you could argue that was close enough that he could have gotten a rematch, but he didn't defend the title as long. He didn't reign as long as Izzy. So, like, that's fine. Fought Paulo Costa. Won all I think he won all 5 rounds, but you can make the argument that Paulo Costa maybe won the 4th round. Crazy that a judge just gave that fight to Paulo Costa. That was absolutely insane. But he's been so active the last few years that he deserves to sit back and wait for that title shot, in my opinion. Case lost. He lost. I watch the RIZIN weigh-ins when I can, and the confessions. Nazardine. When have you been a Nazardine guy? I thought you were a Dolidze guy. But I respect the passion. Noah's out of Shotru jail. Yes, he is. Those are both cool fights, especially with Whitaker. I like both of those. But hey, at least Johnny Case beat Ruben Johnson in boxing last fight. Johnson is 0-10 fighter, 316 if you count amateur. He couldn't finish him too. Jeez. UFC title shots haven't been consistent. Dude, Bay Noah won the last fight, Eric. Bay Noah won the last fight. Bilal didn't get it until a 10-fight unbeaten streak. Yeah, Leon didn't get one for a while either. While Strickland coming off a win over Abus, who had 1 fight in the promotion and wasn't ranked and got a title shot. And he won the title. No, look, and that sucks that Bilal has to wait this long. Like, I'm not a Bilal fan at all, as you know, but like that, I will admit that like that's ridiculous. And to be consistent, to use the word you used as well, I was screaming for Leon to get the title shot when he wasn't getting it on his crazy win streak as well. So, but Bilal's getting it now. So there you go. He's gonna get kicked in the head or kneed in the face, knocked the fuck out, and then they'll never get a title shot again. JL, they're pretty consistent when you realize it's all about the money, especially when it's Izzy. He's never been in Mob guy until now. Nah, it's Izzy, Nazardine, Roman, Drickus, and Ryan Bader. Stricken bigger fan base, more controversies, more money brought in over Bilal. No surprise he got the shot over Bilal. Could have sworn it was Dolidze over Imavov at some point. TGBNM. You can't buy it. It's on RIZIN TV, or you can buy it on the RIZIN website. Dolidze has to redeem himself. I hope so, man. I hope so. That he had a terrible performance against Imavov in his last fight. And in fairness, Imavov had a terrible performance against him too. That's why I didn't pick Imavov to win, because I thought he looked horrendous against Dolidze, who was even worse looking than him. Sergio Pettis and Kyoji Horiguchi. The last performance was full of heart, but looked sloppy from the get-go. Yep. I heard Bilal slapped Dana on the ass in 2018 at an after party, and Dana still hasn't forgiven him. Oh, man. All right, let's get to this next fight, guys. As the fighters are making their walkout now. We have, out of Kazakhstan, Karshyga Dautbek against Tetsuya Seki. Let me get this updated on the bottom of the screen. 2 more fights until, well, there's only a 9-fight card, ladies and gentlemen. It shouldn't be too late. We have 2 more fights, including this one, until the bigger intermission. And in that intermission, I'm going to change out of this motherfucking suit, or at least take this jacket off. And we will also hear some of the announcements from RIZIN. There's some big announcements. Some more fights on Super RIZIN 3 will be announced. And I imagine Kaya Sakura, or I imagine Saki Kibara-san is going to announce that Kaya Sakura has signed with the UFC. Time for the Sativas casuals. What's up, Degenerate Dame? It's great to see you. Yeah, Sergio Pettis. Anthony Pettis' younger brother. Chachan, you have to buy the paper. I don't know how many times I have to keep telling you guys this. You have to buy the pay-per-view. You literally cannot watch it anywhere else. I would tell you if there was, buddy. There isn't. The one Mick smoked. Yep. Again, Chachan. I don't know how many times I have to tell you, buddy. Yeah, Horiguchi. All right, Dautbek making his walkout now. And I don't know, Kaya Sakura, I don't think... So he's the champion, JL. He's going to vacate the 135 title and come over to the UFC. Or 145 title. 145, 135? What's Kaya Sakura again? I should know this. Oh, no, you won it from Juan Archuleta. Yeah, 135. But yeah, no, he's good, man. He's good, Kaya Sakura. Do I think he'll be champion in the UFC? No, I don't think he'll be champion, but he's a damn good fighter. Hey, what's up, Jonas Ruiz? Good to see you, man. Thank you for being a member. TGBNM. I mean, I don't know where you are in the world, buddy, but I'm in the United States, and I know people in Canada and people in the UK, and it works for them to get on RIZIN.TV. If that doesn't work, then you can get it on the RIZIN website, but it is Japanese. Yeah, so Kai's a bantamweight. I'll last one more fight. We're going to go to bed soon, to be honest. 3 a.m. here, but looking forward to watching this back. Hell yeah, brother. So, like, Gamro did vacate the belts, then rocketed up. I mean, maybe. I like Kaya Sakura. He's only really lost to, like, the best that RIZIN has been able to offer him, or guys coming into the promotion, some notable guys, but we'll just have to see, right? Because the UFC is obviously a step up in competition, and it's not like they're just going to give Kaya Sakura some cans when he comes over. Going for Dautbek via decision. Yeah, me too. Rosas versus Talbot. Ooh, I think Talbot... Rosas might smother him. I haven't seen much of Talbot's wrestling. And I know Rosas Jr. likes to smother him, but Talbot, as we know, is dangerous. 8 a.m. here, still going. Let's go, Dylan. JL said, I hate DeWitt. 135 is stacked. He should cut to 125. He's too big. Too big. Don't like spam looking for streams. They're mosquitoes. Don't let Talbot kill another prospect. All right. Karshyga Dautbek, 14-3 as a pro, 5-0 in his last 5 fights. He's 30 years of age. 12 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 1 decision. He's fought in ACA, ACB. He lost his first fight in RIZIN back in 2018, ladies and gentlemen. Looking to get back into the win column in this promotion. Man, he's on a hell of a win streak right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is right. Out of his last 5 wins, He's got 6 wins here, but 5 out of his 6 wins, his last 5 wins have been first round knockouts, ladies and gentlemen. Or first round knockouts. That's crazy. Or TKOs, I should say. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. I have the Kazakhstani to win in this one as well. Both them. Center of the ring. Pushing forward is Dautbek. Dautbek pressuring Seki into the corner. Seki 16-9-1 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He did win his last fight. He is taller. He is lankier than Dautbek. He beat a 15-11-5 guy though in his last fight. Beat a 6-2 and 3-0 in deep. He's a pretty big underdog on this one, guys. He's a pretty big underdog on this one. But we just saw Bay Noah, an underdog, win in his last fight, which is absolutely insane. 9 KO TKOs, 2 submissions, 5 decisions. This one should stay on the feet. He's 3-2 in RIZIN, 11-4-1 in Fighting Network. ZST, I don't know where that is. But again, yeah, not even close to as decorated of a resume as Dautbek. And Dautbek leaning back, getting out of the way of that head kick. Hey, what's up, Mario? Hey, thank you, buddy. Love that you're here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just got back from a wedding. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Northern Lights Cannabis Indica. No, it's marijuana. Dwight needs to get humbled. I met Rainn Wilson before. Probably the snowball. Mikey, this is a lifestyle. Hey, what's up, Mr. Grant Gregory? Good to see you, buddy. Bad day with the baddies today, but big day for the parlays on UFC. But no matter what, I come to my safe place, this channel. Hey, Mario, it's good to have you here, buddy. He doesn't deserve to have his name spelled correctly. 3 minutes on the clock, guys. Thank you, Hank. Yes, those who haven't liked, smash that like button. Dautbek just circling right now, man. He's taking away all the angles of Seki. And now trying to pressure him into that corner. But dude, based referees in RIZIN. Ooh, nice counter right by Seki as Dautbek goes to the body. Like literally 5 seconds of no activity, and the ref's like, let's go, let's go. Oh, big shots to the body and a left by Dautbek as he caught the kick of Seki. Yeah, Mr. Grant, I bought it. Everyone was looking. There's literally nowhere to watch it, unfortunately. Oh, nice left by Dautbek. I buy every single RIZIN, my man. When Dwight lost Angela, that was great. Can't stand that character. I like Dwight. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, shot to the body there by Dautbek. Dautbek with the left. He just knocked down Seki. Dautbek thought it was a walk-off. Dautbek thought it was a walk-off, bro. You got to finish it. Oh, and he goes to the liver. That was savage. That was savage. That was savage. Dautbek wanted the walk-off. He turned too soon. Looks back. Punches him right in the motherfucking liver. It is all over. It is all over. It is all over. I have broken more of a sweat calling that fight than Dautbek did beating the fuck out of him there in that finishing sequence. Let's fucking go. How is it barbaric? It's a beautiful thing. Dude, fuck Andy, man. I hate that guy. Damn. Yo, we'll buy it quickly and do a little rewind, my man. That did it. Bye-bye, liver. God, oh, I love that. Was savage. That was savage. 2-for-1 walk-offs. Dautbek is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Andy's your favorite character? Really? He's my least favorite by like a long shot. I don't like him. But I think like you're supposed to hate Andy, right? That's how they wrote him. So the writers did a good job. The Nard Dog. Oh, fair enough. It's $35. You can't afford it for one card. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my goodness. I think it's $20 here. Dude, he's still recovering right now. Damn. That's Andy, Michael, and Jim. I mean, yeah, Steve Carell he's awesome. Dude, Dautbek thought it was a walk, but hey, Seki, he popped back up quick, man. We're looking at the replays right now. Oh, yeah, then that savage liver shot. Oh, dude, thank you, Dylan. Appreciate you, brother. Early Andy and late Andy are unbearable. Dude, Dylan gifting the membership, man. Thank you, buddy. I'm so happy that, hey, you're sitting in your hotel watching this right now. Bro, the whole wedding party is having a after party at their hotel. And I said, boys, girls, all the married girls, I got to watch RIZIN. Now, if there was even like 2 single ladies in this entire wedding party, I might have skipped this. But I'm just kidding. I still probably wouldn't. The whole wedding party, everybody married. It is what it is. So we're here watching RIZIN. Jay just plotting how to be contrarian. Oh, you're not plotting. He's very much in that role already. Thank you so much for the membership, or for gifting the membership, my man. Fist bump through the webcam. Dude, Dylan with another one? Holy fuck. Dylan gifted another membership. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Bro, we gotta see some superior rule set tonight. Buddy went for one in the last fight with the knee. We gotta see more. We gotta see at least some grounded kicks here today, my man. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. Let's get this whole chat green, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Hey, JL getting the membership. Let's go. Oh, that's why Hank was saying no. Genji and Dautbek parlay got main man left. Horiguchi. Thank you, Dylan, man. My brother. Thank you, buddy. God, the vibes are next level here right now, ladies and gentlemen. Coming off a massive knockout, and then Dylan fucking going full Oprah Winfrey here. Appreciate you, buddy. Your gifted memberships are cursed. Oh, Mikey's smart to serve. Mikey said his red hair was fake. Oh, man. Shout out to Mikey P. One more, baby. Dautbek won. Dropped Seki. Seki got back up to his feet, and he hit him right in the liver and knocked him. Well, pretty much not knocked him out, but TKO. Shut him down. Skip main card minute. Big shout out to Dylan, Mr. Grant Gregory, Hank, Justin, and everybody else in the live chat here. Jonas, what is going on? Jonas giving a membership as well. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. We are RIZIN. This is amazing. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. God, I got to get more champagne. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I don't even really drink champagne, but there's bottles upon bottles upon bottles in this house. Thank you, guys. Seriously. You guys are fucking awesome. Dautbek won, buddy. Dude, what the hell? Jonas Cakes and JL giving a membership as well, man. Dylan, you started the fucking domino effect here, buddy. Thank you, guys. Seriously. The whole chatter members, baby. We're going to have a lit as fuck membership stream tomorrow. Fury FC, we'll do some membership stream. Got to make up for last week's, and then we'll get back on the train again. I guess I always keep saying that, but we do a membership stream every week. And we're going to do one tomorrow for and Fury. And I hope to see you guys there. But thank you guys for gifting the memberships. This is awesome. The chat is like almost all green now. Let's go. In the granite got it. Let's go. Fucking rights, guys. Thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you guys. JL, Jonas, and Dylan for doubling up here. You guys are fucking awesome. Seriously. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And in the granite as well, man. Fucking rights. God, that reminds me. And in the granite, I think in the granite, he's in Jay's stream right now. Hey, what's up, Funkmaster? Well. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. The beanstalk is growing almost all green. What's up, Funkmaster? How are you? How was your day, buddy? How's work? Let's go, Dautbek. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. Well, I got that one right here. But yeah, in the granite, man, he sent me like just such an awesome message on Twitter. But it was a long one. I told him I had to get back to him, or I would get back to him because I wanted to like digest it all in full. I didn't watch it, Funkmaster. Look at me. I just got back from a wedding. 48 hours, nonstop beer drinking, nonstop wedding shit. But I heard Imavov won. Props to him. Props to him. Funkmaster JL, main events, undefeated. Well, well, well. I think the word Chad is losing its je ne sais quoi. Ooh, that actually works. That actually works because Imavov is French. All right, next fight coming up here, guys. Both those dudes look so scared. Yeah, I didn't watch any of the UFC yet. I got a lot to catch up on. I picked every fight right, but Jacoby killed my parlay. Oh, man. I mean, shout out to Reyes. Like, it was cool to see him. I mean, I didn't watch the fight. I just saw the fucking replay, so I don't know how he looked early in that. Or I just saw the highlight on Twitter. I mean, it was good to see him get back in the win column and not get absolutely destroyed. Again, I don't know if he got absolutely destroyed or not. Going, like, before that knockout. Again, I didn't even watch the card. I don't even know what I'm saying. I've literally been like 48 hours away from mixed martial arts and everything. Got back from the wedding, sat down in this chair, fired up RIZIN. So here we are. Tomorrow for Fury, I will make sure that I have watched all of the UFC as much of one championship as I can catch up on. I'll watch a good chunk of Octagon as well, and then we can talk about everything that I missed this weekend. But how about that KSW card, man? How about that KSW card? Hank was just loving it, I heard. And still, baby. All right, People's main event's coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. The People's main event is coming up next. Kyung Kim against Spike Carlyle, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. I'll get back to your guys' comments here in 1 second. And then after this fight, we got an intermission. I'll take a quick little break. I got to get out of this fucking jacket. I'm sweating like a motherfucker. Bro, what the fuck? Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. You guys couldn't see that front kick, but let's fucking go, Dylan. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Fucking right. Kyung Kim is making his walkout right now. Thank you, man. Jacoby looked terrible. Reyes dropped him twice. Damn, dude. I did not expect that at all. But hey, that's great. You picked pretty much every fight correct, Funkmaster. I'm sorry about your parlay, though. And Dylan, thank you again for the membership, man. Thanks, JL, for gifting the membership. Dylan's given 3. Jonas has given 1. Man, you guys are far too kind. Seriously, thank you. I didn't stream all weekend, and you guys are rewarding the chat and the channel by giving away memberships. You guys are fucking awesome. Now, Mother's Chad proved it. Nobody choked and said Jared's too old. He didn't look old. Yeah, I'm not even... Again, I haven't watched the fight, but you guys are saying he didn't look old. I didn't want to use that excuse. But again, I haven't watched the fight yet, so I can't really comment, you know? Let's go, Reyes. Reyes look good. Let's go. Gray shirt got the membership. Let's go. The highlight was the fight. Okay, sweet. I even said Jacoby's not reliable, and people try to clown that take. I don't think anyone clowned that take in this live chat. Yo, Mikey P got a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Makes up for that one time you were going to stream and delivered 5 hours and canceled it. Looking snazzy bastard. Thank you, buddy. Glasschin Dustin. Nazarene looked Chris. Jared was getting pieced up and he was hugging against the cage. Took the Fluke also killed another parlay of mine by winning. Dude, Took the Fluke. Oh, yeah, we have Cage. I got to catch up on Cage Warriors too. Bro, I got a lot of homework to do after this RIZIN event. Love that KSW card to death. Like, seriously, I wanted to die. Phil DeFree. 13 wins in a row, baby. Let's go. Spike walkout's going to be another bodysuit, I'm guessing. No, he's walking out with no cosplay at all. He's serious on this one. The crowd was disrespectful. Can you imagine how much Isha would jump if someone donated 20 memberships? He would go through the roof. MMA gods bless Reyes. It is what it is. Shout out to the Ginger. Yes, to Spike Carlyle and Dylan in the live chat. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. No, he hasn't fought yet, buddy. He hasn't fought yet. Shout out to Bart Photo. Jonas giving out another membership. Dude, let's go. Building the community even more and helping out the channel. Thank you, brother. Thank you. This isn't my wedding. Why are you guys giving me all these gifts? This is my roommate's wedding. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Wow, Jubilee hasn't fought yet. Thank you so much, Jonas. Wow. You guys are fucking awesome. Legend. Another one. And another one. Fuck Lord of the Pies got it. I don't even know who that is. I did clown your take. I'm riding for Kid. Makes me sick. Yeah, remember that? Imagine saying Mother look crisp. Again, I didn't watch it, so I can't comment yet. Let's go, Kim, sister. And yeah, let's go. Is that a Berserk t-shirt? Sorry, guys. I'm just scrolling through the UFC comments because, again, I didn't watch it. Oh, I did. You should know casual. Oh, I mean, the Funk Badge just calls me casual. That's the that's the joke. He knows I ain't no casual. Didn't know we had serious Spike walkout. This changes everything. My bet might be cooked on Kyung. Kwang Po Kim, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, 13-4 as a pro. He is 3-2 in his last 5 fights on a 2-fight win streak. Look, I'm taking on the chin on this one, Funkmaster. Funkmaster JO, undefeated in main events. Dealing with another gifted membership, bro. Bro, thank you. Guys, seriously, you don't have to do this. I'm just fucking pumped that you guys are here hanging out with us. 2 a.m. Central Time, 3 a.m. Eastern, halfway through this card, watching just one of the greatest promotions that's out there right now. And I know Dylan loves it. Almost or as much as me and fucking Jay Wolf on our prediction video. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you. Kyung Po Kim, by the way, the fight is about to begin, so sorry for missing any of you guys' comments here, but I just want to go over them quick. 7 KO TKOs, 4 submissions, 2 decisions. He's 2-0 in RIZIN, 3-2 in Road to UFC, but he's also fought in Road to UFC. UAE Warriors, but yeah, he beat a fucking can there. He actually took Arman Sarukian to a decision. He lost that fight, but still didn't get put out in that one. So he has fought a lot of good competition in his pro MMA career. And he just threw a right and a left there. You guys know Spike Carlyle. In between rounds, we'll go over them a little bit more. But again, this is the people's main event. I want to keep my eyes glued to this one. If I miss any of your comments, I'll get back to them again. I promise, guys. But like I said, this is the people's main event. This is one of the fights that I've been most excited for, so we're going to keep our eyes on it. What's up, GQ, BBQ? 4 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Entertainment-wise. Oh, nice! Left and a right by Kyung Po Kim. And Spark Carlyle didn't even flinch, and Kim caught the leg kick of Carlyle, looking to take him to the ground. Kim's base is wrestling, by the way, guys. His original base is wrestling, and then he fell in love with his hands. But I don't think he's going to take down Spike Carlyle, whose bread and butter is grappling as well. RIZIN and KSW are fantastic. He's big red, baby! Kick him in the nuts. Oh, well, you guys know. RIZIN and KSW are the 2 best promotions in the world if you want to be entertained. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. UFC's the NFL, the NHL, the MLB. I feel like I have to fucking say that on every single stream. I would much rather watch KSW and RIZIN. Like, if I had to choose, you only can watch RIZIN and never watch UFC again, I wouldn't even flinch. KSW or UFC, wouldn't even flinch. PFL UFC, wouldn't even flinch for the UFC. Fuck the PFL. Sorry, Dylan. 3 minutes on the clock. I still would pick UFC over Deep, though, despite Deep having a great card. Sorry, they're just clinching in the corner right now, guys. Nothing really new happening here. I'll update you once they break. Neither of them taking each other to the ground yet. A couple knees there by Kim. Looks like the ref's going to separate them. Yep. Based RIZIN refs, ladies and gentlemen. Separates them after fucking 10 seconds of... Not even, like 8 seconds of doing nothing. Let's fucking go. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice left and a right by Kim. Nice left by Kim. Man, I've been watching a lot of ACA. Another left hook by Kim. I've been watching so much ACA, and the ref doesn't separate them at all. Not at all. It's infuriating. There's a straight left by Spike Carlyle. 2 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Dude, again, Dylan, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. What the fuck, man? Thank you, buddy. Oh, Spike Carlyle cut on the right side of his eye. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with your comments, guys, but like, I'm being selfish right now. I want to watch this one. 1 minute, 51 seconds on the clock. And it's a nasty cut. It's a nasty cut, dude. The doctor's going to look at it. The doctor's going to look at it here. Okay, let me catch up on some of these comments. Dylan, thank you again, buddy. I'll give everyone a shout out at the end of this fight again, and I'll go through and, again, give everybody a shout out who donated. Thank you so much, man. Seriously. Growing the community and helping out the channel, man. Fucking Big Red. Thank you. All right, the doctor checked on Spike Carlyle. He's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Really? Oh, man, yeah, I got to catch up on Octagon as well. Like I said, after KSW, guys, I was busy for the last, 48 hours. Haven't watched fights, haven't watched even hockey. Literally got home, and now we're back with the fight weekend. PFL's trash. All right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute, 44 seconds on the clock. Y'all remember Big Red in this community hates Dark Star. He's a bitch and he still tries to be a piece of shit to Andrew B and he's not part of this community. Yeah, fuck that. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. I owe him $10. Oh, yes. I owe him 20. I think I've said it twice. 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock. Yeah, fuck that shit. No one fucks with Andrew B. 1 minute, 11 seconds on the clock. And it's awesome now, Dylan. Andrew B's been hanging out with the hockey boys who do the live stream on my other channel. And they just fucking love him too. They just fucking love him too. And he's been watching more hockey than me these playoffs. Well, at least the last 2 rounds. So he's been carrying that live chat, and it's just fucking awesome. Oh, nice counter left by Kim. Oh, high kick attempt by Carlyle. It's Korean versus American. How are they biased? It's RIZIN, baby. It's RIZIN. We don't want none of this ACA shit, JL. 23 seconds on the clock. Nice right elbow by Carlyle. Am I high? No. I haven't actually since, I think 3 weeks, I haven't even dabbled in any cannabis. 3 or 4 weeks now. Since Bachelor Party. 3 weeks. I'm just pumped. I love this promotion. I love this promotion. This is this right here is my favorite thing in the world to watch. This is my favorite thing in the world to watch. Yeah, what the fuck? Why is Mr. Grant Gregory not green? We got to get you a green eventually. Hopefully soon here, the next one goes to you, Mr. Grant, because you've supported this channel so much like Dylan. All right, end of the first round, guys. Sorry, I'm not trying to skip any of your comments. This is just one of the fights on the card that I'm the most excited to watch. So, and it's delivering. Look at Kim perform here. Yeah, because Cage caused no cheating. Rise vs. PFL will be sick in the New Year's. Yes, I can't wait. Mustafa, we can't. It doesn't exist, bro. You got to buy the pay-per-view. You know you're insulting EJ every time you trash RIZIN, right? Oh, he knows. He knows. It's intentional. It's intentional. PFL, pressure French room disqualified. Kim's cooking. I love these ropes. I don't like one championships ropes. Although we had someone fall out of the ring today, so I guess I can't really argue for them. They swanging. PFL is the worst rules set in MMA besides semi-MMA sports. I mean, all rule set that aren't deep in RIZIN, that aren't superior rule set, is pretty much fake MMA, but PFL's is one step worse. It's atrocious. Any promotion that has elbows is a better rule set than PFL? Absolutely. He's not one of the best. That's why we're hard on him. He's good. I mean, again, I haven't seen his last one, so I guess I can't really judge, but I don't think he's one of the best. Yeah, he's a rising prospect, though, apparently, given that he took a step up or took a step forward beating... And from what you guys are saying, dominating Jared Cannonier. Again, I can't really comment on it because I haven't watched the fight yet, right? I haven't watched the fight yet. Imavov future champ. Kim so far is winning the fight, 4 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. But honestly, guys, who gives a fuck about the UFC right now? We're watching RIZIN. Who gives a fuck about the UFC right now? I don't give a shit about the UFC right now. I didn't even watch the fucking fight night. I was at a wedding, as you guys know, and we're watching RIZIN in the people's main event right now. So who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? The greatest rule set in mixed martial arts, real MMA we're watching right now, and it's incredible. Nice 1-2 by Kim. Dude, Kim's looking good on the feet right now. 3 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Tomorrow I'll give a shit about the UFC once I watch it, but I didn't watch any of it, so I could care less. We're watching RIZIN right now. RIZIN.47, this incredible card, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes and 27 seconds. Kim with the front kick to the body. Kim with the right hand. Dude, Carlyle is tough. Carlyle is tough. Carlyle with the oblique kick. Less injuries news. No, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Not having it is a disgrace. Not having it is fake MMA. Not having it is fake fucking fighting, dude. It might as well be WWE at that point. Sorry, I don't mean to rip on WWE. Jesus Christ. But what I'm saying is you're handicapping the sport of mixed martial arts. You're handicapping fighting. It's like in a soccer game only being allowed to have 3 shots per half. It's like only being able to shoot 3-pointers in the NBA. Why cap the sport and make it worse for the fans? RIZIN doesn't make it worse for the fans. RIZIN makes it better for the fans, dude. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Dude, these 1-2 combos by Kim are perfect. Body or 2 hooks to the head. Nice right hand by Kim and a left by Kim. But again, it's how you finish here in RIZIN, man. The third round means a lot. So, Spike Carlyle, not even looking for the entry on the takedown, but shoot, man, maybe he knows that Kim has a good wrestling base here and he's electing to strike with him. But Kim with another left hand. Dude, I even think WWE is better than the PFL, and it's not even the same sport. What, should scratching and biting be allowed? Well, that's not part of fighting. You know what I mean? Like, stomps is a legitimate martial arts move. It's hardcore. It's barbaric. We're never going to agree on it, JL. We're never going to agree on it. You like the sissy-ass North American fake MMA rules. I like real fighting. At the end of the day, we're going to have different opinions on it. 1 minute, 25 seconds on the clock. Kim's got this, baby. Ronan was pissed about Nazarene winning. It was funny. Oh, man. Did he host a fight companion? Fighters who accept missionary position, they're scared of knees on the ground are disgraceful. Josh, it doesn't exist, buddy. My apologies. Respect, guys. We're RIZIN. Let him focus. 57 seconds on the clock. And Carlyle with the body lock. Kim going to the corner here actually to help defend here as there's no cage. You can't lean up against the cage. Spike Carlyle holding the body of Kim here, looking to drag him to the ground. So far, Kim is winning. I respect your unique opinions. Hey, appreciate it, buddy. Like I said, I grew up watching, I grew up loving Pride more than the UFC too. So I'm always going to be more inclined to just everything that the Japanese do in regards to mixed martial arts. And RIZIN has a better rule set as you can actually throw elbows in, where in Pride you couldn't. Oh, beautiful knee to the body and a right hand by Kim. Dude, Kim looks excellent in this fight. End of the second round. Kim looks absolutely flawless. Spike Carlyle can't take him to the ground. Spike Carlyle can't strike with him. Man, all the blood on Kim is from Spike Carlyle. But not mine. Aljo would do great in RIZIN. He's underrated striking. He's pretty good. There's no cage. Oh, no, this is RIZIN, man. There's no cage in RIZIN. Oh, other than the landmark events. They fight in a ring like Pride. This is basically Pride 3.0. As when Pride died, it came back from the ashes in Dream. When Dream died, it came back with RIZIN. It's going strong. Next year, I believe, will be its 10-year anniversary. Close to Bantamweight GOAT. JL respects an opinion. He must love you, Isha. Hey, well, he did gift a membership too, but like I said, JL and I, we fight like brothers, man. We know what makes each other tick. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. I got the round on the bottom of the screen too. Well, I mean, you can't use the cage to your advantage, so I actually like the ring. Well, I can't say I like the ring a lot more, but I like the ring just as much as the cage, and I like what the ring brings. It forces you to be more aggressive. Oh, big left and a right by Carlyle. You can't just make a boring fight up against the ring, right? Where in a cage, you can make it a boring fight. So again, it's all about the Japanese trying to put on more exciting fights and be a little bit more and put on more savage shows, which again, I love. 4 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. Tough love. Did they sign Sergio Pettis or does that work? PF Bellator let him fight one off. Yeah, so PF Bellator is loaning him to RIZIN for this one. And he would have fought for the 125 title, but he didn't have enough time to make the weight because I think the fight was announced I think he only had 3 months notice and Sergio needs time, or maybe it was only 2 months. Regardless, Sergio needs time to get to 125. And Spike Carlyle, oh my goodness, Spike Carlyle, takedown, back take, and he's looking for the rear naked choke. He's got the backpack, standing backpack. Oh my God, he's gonna choke him out. He's out. He's out. He's out, ladies and gentlemen. He's out. Kim is out. Spike Carlyle jumped on the back of Kim, got the backpack, and choked him out. Kim is still asleep. Kim is still asleep. Kim is still asleep. Oh my goodness. What a win for Spike Carlyle. That was huge. What a comeback. What a comeback. What a comeback. That was insane. That was insane. Kim piecing him up on the feet all fight. Oh, such respect by Carlyle here as Kim comes back to Spike Carlyle there at his side, helping him and his team right here. Oh my God. That's one of the best wins I've ever seen from Spike Carlyle, given that in the 3rd round, he just went, fuck it, went for the takedown, jumped on the back, and he sunk in that motherfucking choke. I love this promotion. I love all of you. I am fucking honored and blessed to be able to watch this show with you guys. There's nothing more I could ask for in life in this moment than to watch RIZIN and see these fucking awesome finishes, great fights, and hang out with all you amazing people. Thank you. Let's fucking go. The redhead one. Let's go. Big red. Big red. Big red. Let's fucking go. USA. USA. Oh, I got my pick wrong, but I don't even care. You got to buy the pay-per-view. You got to buy the pay-per-view. You got to buy the pay-per-view. Your commentary is awesome, even though I can't watch. I'm using your commentary to monitor my parlay. Thank you. No problem, dude. Thank you so much. And honestly, my commentary is usually a lot better when I have more of a voice, when I'm not 48 hours of beers and champagne bottles in, straight up from a wedding with 2 hours of sleep. But if you like it now, you're going to love it when you join us for more streams down the road. Thank you so much, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. He got sloppy. Damn, I had 2 units on Kim. Oh, I'm sorry that I didn't mean to dance on your grave, Josh. I didn't mean to dance on your grave. I picked Kim to win as well. I'll show you guys off here. So far, 3-2 in my picks, but I don't even care. What a tremendous win for Spike. What a tremendous win for Spike. Spike is a prized red. I wish I could have bet on this. He jumped in, big comeback. Fair enough. Backpack, baby. Embarrassing losing in your home continent. He's Korean. He's not Japanese. He used white privilege. It's very effective. Ginger chat alert. Wow. Kim smoked him. Wow, Spike Carlyle saying this is his first victory in over 2 years. He said, I'm so happy to be back and redeem myself here. He just seems like such a nice guy too, eh? He's gonna put another win together and then hopefully go for a championship. And if I'm not mistaken, Archuleta and Spike Carlyle are exclusively like signed to RIZIN. They're not Bellator fighters anymore. They are RIZIN fighters. Everyone fights as long as it's not personal for the most part. People hit under the ropes on the ground when they got rocked. Well, I'd say like there's issues with the ropes, there's issues with the cage, man. I like them both for different reasons. Jay and I fight like brothers too, maybe twins. Boxing's unfair, Muhammad Ali's a cheater. Oh man, what a beauty. How can you not root for Spike Carlyle? Ginger signed a 4-fight deal. Oh yeah, he sure does, eh? He did the Canadian, eh? AJ McKee, he's still in Bellator. PFL didn't invite him into the tournament, so he's waiting for a fight. Shout out the Ginger Ninja. Dude, and shout out Dylan here. What a beauty. Sergio plus 200 wild considering he won their first fight. Yeah, but he was getting dominated in that fight before he landed the spinning back fist at the end. Let's make it a red penny night, Kim. Yeah, Kim also, but a good comeback. I hope Takeda wins the next match. No, Juan Archuleta is a co-main event of the evening. USA. I hope I hear this enthusiasm for 303 when Matt gets slept by Chandler. I'll probably be pretty stoked as well. All right, someone asked me here what my breakdown is for the next one. Oh, excuse me. Yes, let's get to breaking down the next fight here. We'll break it down and then we'll take a quick break. And again, I'm talking quick break. I'm not gonna leave you guys for 20 fucking minutes during this intermission. Now, we are in the intermission. This is halfway through the card. We're going to have a short break, and then there's going to be some announcements, or we're going to have some announcements, and there's going to be a short break. Okay, it looks like we're going to have a break and then announcements. Anyways, we'll highlight the next fight. Then I'm going to... Oh, no, okay, they're doing the announcements right now? I don't know. Anyways, we'll get back to the broadcast here in a minute, but we are in the intermission. Koji Takeda against Razhabali Shaydullaev. Okay, there's Saki Kabari. He's making his announcements now before we go to a little bit of intermission. So we will comment on those, but let's do just a quick little breakdown here. 9-0 as a pro for the Kyrgyzstani prospect here, 23 years of age. He's finished every single one of his fights, 2 KO, TKO, 7 submissions. And that's the thing, Takeda, unbelievable wrestler, moving down a weight class. So he fought his last fight down a weight class. However, he fought an absolute... I'm just going to say, he fought a cannon in his last fight. He fought a kickboxer who came to MMA and has no wrestling at all. And Takeda couldn't even finish him. Now, Takeda did get hit in the balls. It was a bad low blow in that one. And then got violated by the ref who checked on his family jewels on international streaming platform. Hey, we got the BKFC RIZIN fighter and Ren Hiramoto in the ring right now. Let's go. They're sending him to North America. They're sending him to North America to fight in a BKFC show. So happy that RIZIN and BKFC have this partnership now. But anyways, 3-0 in ACA, 4-0 in, I don't even know where that, or this league, I'm guessing it's in Kyrgyzstan or Kazakhstan. He hasn't beat Schmucks, dude. 12-1 in UAE Wars. He submitted him. Beat a 5-0 guy, 6-3. 6-5 is not the greatest, 3-2, whatever. But he was 4-0 at that time. So, like, I actually really like his resume. And you guys know me. Like, I'm not going to judge a fighter on their opponents when they're, 4-0. Or when they're, 4-0. 4 or 5 fights into their career. Once you hit that 5th fight or 6th fight, 5 or 6, then I'm going to start being like, okay, you and your management actually have to, like, stop. Or not stop, but fight guys at your level or take that step up if you're serious about this, right? Now, if you're fighting in promotions where, like, you just got to take what you can get, I respect that. That is what it is. But in this case, 6-3, 5-0 and you're 7-0, 12-1. Like, this guy's proven himself against good competition. Even some of these early wins. these two guys, solid as well, man. Solid as well. And he had 3 wins on the amateur scene. 23 years old, all finishes, and a strong wrestler. But Takeda is a dominant and pressure wrestler who loves to suplex the fuck out of you. This guy, if he could, would suplex you like 6 or 7 times a freaking fight. And honestly, he will at least get 2. He will at least get 2 or 3. Does he have that finishing ability that we saw early in his career? I haven't seen it as of late. He squeezed out that, well, he didn't squeeze out that one. He deserved to win this one, but again, it was against a guy who was defending his takedowns at times and who is a pure striker. Lost 3 in a row before that. Got knocked out by Tofik Musayev. Lost to Luis Gustavo, who I hope, by the way, is going to get the title shot next. And then lost to Gadzi Rabadanov, which, again, no shame in that, but he doesn't have a lot of tools. It's like wrestling and not even a lot of submission. Now, can he go full Ronda Rousey and get an armbar every now and then? Absolutely. But he's looking for those suplex, which, again, no complaints as far as entertainment-wise, but more of a single lane fighter, whereas, dude, this kid is starting to put it all together. Now, his hands aren't anything incredible, but, man, he's a legit prospect. He's a legit prospect, and I'm very excited that this one just could be an absolute scramble fest. I don't think this one's going to be a war. I think this is going to be an absolute scramble fest. Anyways, I'm going with Shaydullaev. I think he's young. Well, he is young. He's strong. Nasty submission threat. Fought a bunch of really good guys recently, and he's just getting better and better. Recently, he's fought in some pretty good leagues as well, and he also fights at an insane pace and pressure like Takeda. But, yeah, young gun versus veteran, yet this veteran has just entered his prime at 28 years of age, but, yeah, this one's going to be fun because they both have similar skill sets, but I think he's a little bit more dangerous in the finishing ability. So I'm picking Shaydullaev to win, but Takeda, he's usually fun to watch. Sometimes he's boring, pushing you up against the cage, especially if it's a landmark event where there is a cage. We'll see how he looks up with the ropes in the ring here tonight against another scrambly and power pressure wrestler. Okay. Let's get to some of these comments. Oh, Dylan, sorry I missed this. I'm getting so much love in here. Me, Red, me, happy. Thank you so much for gifting another membership. Or for renewing your membership for 6 months, man. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you for all the support you show this channel, as always, Dylan. I can always count on Dylan, Hank, JL, and honestly, Mikey, so many of you activate A to watch RIZIN with us here, and man, seriously, you're being far too kind tonight. So many of you are. I can't believe it. Thank you so much, man. Main card minute. Have a great night, man. Hope you enjoy the fights tomorrow when you catch up on them. Let's go fucking Spike Carlyle. Let's go. If you have a book in your area, I recommend Sergio plus 200. And if you're feeling froggy, parlay with Archuleta. And Dylan did gift another membership. Dude, I can't even keep up. I can't even keep up with all these. Thank you, Dylan, again. Yo, what's up, Joe Hogan? Great to see you. Joe Hogan's another one who joins us for RIZIN all the time, man. Joe Hogan, how are you? We have 4 more fights. 4 more fights, but we're in intermission right now. We're in intermission. Dylan, thank you for another membership, man. Dylan going absolutely ham right now. Thank you, buddy. Renewing his membership for 6 months. Gifted membership. Gifted membership. Gifted membership. Shout out to Jonas Ruiz for the 2 gifted memberships as well. Dylan with another gifted membership. JL. Dude, seriously, thank you guys. Thank you. You guys are fucking awesome. Absolute legend, indeed. Wow. You guys are awesome. And there you go. I gave you your rundown. Shout out to Ginger Ninja. Yes, indeed. No, Archuleta is not next. We have 2 more fights. I would go insane if Connor slept, Chandler. Joe Hogan, like I said, it's great to see you, buddy. Damn, it's 1:30. Yes, 2:30 for me right now. Damn, I'm so far behind in the comments if that's where I am right now. Yikes. Let's go pick him. Oh, pick him, got the membership. Let's go. My guy Hogan's in here. Let's go, Joe Hogan. Good to see Joe Hogan here as well. Handsome and Hung. You got to buy the pay-per-view, Handsome and Hung. 4 fights left yet. He Young Yang fought on RIZIN. He got robbed. He was great. I remember that fight. one of the dudes he beat. I'll say this. I was making very clear to Ron and that Nasruddin would win. He was assertive that Jared would win. After the fight, I come in the stream and ask who won. He said leave before he explodes. Oh, man. Hey, well, maybe he had money on him too. I'm not sure. But hey, I feel like I'm humble in defeat. I'm used to it by now, JL. You defeating me in main event picks. RIZIN ring girls are so wholesome compared to the typical top rank ring girls. Or KSW. You should check comments on Tapology. I left a comment about this fight. Okay, I will. One sec. Oh, on this one? Oh, Kaya Sakura here. I think he's going to announce him going to the UFC. I think we all know. How do I even... Oh. How do I even check comments? Okay, dude, he's totally going to the UFC. He has too many losses for a prospect. He's 9-0. Kaya Sakura is vacating the title and he's going to the UFC. The worst kept secret. Says, please wait for more details from the UFC, but superstar and 135 champion Kaya Sakura is vacating his title and he's going to the UFC, baby. He's a syndicate guy and one of his main training partners is Vince Morales. Let's fucking go, Shay Shay. He hasn't fought yet, buddy. He hasn't fought yet. It was, he knew I would rub it in, nothing more. Oh, yeah. Well, see, I've gotten used to that as well. Oi, oi! Like the stream, guys, yes. Where's Phony? I'm not sure. They can't control their emotions. Fuck, I hope I'm not getting sick. Kaya's cursing. I've been fighting in this organization for 6 years, and I want to thank everybody. He claimed Nasruddin fought dirty and fish hooked. Can't forget this one. More globes. Well, damn, guess who's hanging out here for the night? Hey, we're glad to have you here, buddy. The JL anger spans galaxies. This guy. Nah, Jerkis one is still my favorite. Dude, shout to Sakaki Bar, man. He lets his fighters go and have opportunities, especially Kaya Sakura, who's an absolute star for him, right? Oh, Mikuru Asakura's brother is getting in the ring right now, and he's going to fight Ren Hiramoto in Super RIZIN 3. The brothers, by the way, own a really awesome promotion, Breaking Down. Highly recommend you guys check out that promotion. So we're in intermission right now. They announced some of the fights coming up that we already knew were going to happen that are on Super RIZIN 3. But Kaya Sakura going to the UFC. X amount of days until Drigga sleeps. Robert was almost a year ago. It's down there, but no worries. On this one, shoot. Event discussion.
I'm grateful to Sakakibara for sending my brother to the UFC when he has the titles. He said, I'm honored to be working with such a great promoter like Sakakibara.
Was this yours, Activate A? Oh, I thought we already knew. Yeah, it is the worst kept secret. Worst kept secret. Beginning of sick areas. Are too many people at the wedding. Yeah, I shook way too many hands. Yeah, I picked him to win as well. Like Common said on Streamcast earlier, something else. When the female Kyoji still got snubbed. Dude, it's so fucked up that the UFC don't want to bring Kyoji Horiguchi in. Jeez, Headsman Hung go ham in the live chat. Fighting against other promotion makes the company look bad. They aren't special to one brand. Oh no, I like that RIZIN does that, dude. RIZIN is awesome for allowing their fighters to go and get a better opportunity in the UFC, right? He's done everything he's needed to in RIZIN. He's a champion. He's beaten Horiguchi. Horiguchi got that win back, right? But no, I'm super proud of Kaya Sakura here, man. And he said if he beat Juan Archuleta in exciting fashion, his next goal is the UFC. Tissue and sinal rinse, nasal sinal rinse. Absolutely. Remember when RIZIN made Gabby Garcia apologize full style for missing her fight? Yep. Fuck, that was early. That was in like the first, what? Like it was like before even RIZIN 15. That was like in the first 10. Oh, wow, no. Okay, this one's you, Activate A. Let's read this. This is Activate A's comment on this fight. Whoops. Okay, so all right, they're gonna announce more fights coming up later. Okay, so this is Activate A's comment. One of the best bantamweight prospects in the regional MMA seems to be moving to featherweight in this fight. Yes, he's moving up against Takeda. Even though he's going up, I think he'll be the bigger guy and get the early finish. He can strike and grapple with Takeda. His main route to success is grappling, which I don't think he's going to have success against Razhabali. There you go, Activate A. I pretty much reflect everything there. I love it. Next, buddy, they're fighting next. RIZIN jail. That was crazy. Right now we're in intermission, buddy. Bro, again, Dylan, thank you so much for renewing your membership and giving out those as well, man. Thank you. Really appreciate it, man. Like I didn't expect this from you guys here tonight. And I just wanted to watch RIZIN with the homies, and you guys are going above and beyond supporting the channel and helping grow the community, making this live chat green. Jonas and JL as well. Jonas Reeves with the 2 memberships too. Seriously, guys, thank you. God, what an amazing promotion. I love it. It's awesome. All good, handsome and hung. Promoting other guys leaving to go somewhere else. Win. Absolutely. Giving him the opportunity to go to the UFC, dude. After 6 years, he's developed one. Like, what's next for him in RIZIN? And I love that Saki Bar was like, yeah, like, we don't hold our fighters hostage like Shotri. Now, he didn't say that. I added that. But he's like, if they want bigger and better opportunities after fighting out their contract and doing everything that they need to in this promotion, we absolutely aren't going to hold them here. He hasn't fought yet, buddy. We're in intermission right now. Okay, I'll put that on the bottom of the screen. You guys, remember, JL, MMA is not UFC. UFC is not MMA. It's the NFL, the NHL of mixed martial arts. But that doesn't mean that everyone has to bend over and be like, this is the promotion that I like the most as far as being entertained and like following. I'm certainly not that case. Somewhere better makes RIZIN look like peanuts. Again, wholeheartedly disagree. Wholeheartedly disagree. Oh, dude, Kyung Pyo Kim was piecing up Spike Carlyle for the first 2 rounds, and then in round 3, Spike Carlyle gets a rear naked choke victory, takes him down, jumps on his back, and chokes him the fuck out. Good grief. JL, I am personally friends with you, and I will tackle you for a loss on the play for RIZIN slander. It takes forever for fights to start on RIZIN. Yeah, well, they're in the intermission right now. They're in intermission. You lost spelling bee against Charlie Brown, you blockhead. I'm just happy to catch a UFC RIZIN Skyrim and Cappy on stream. Let's go. Imagine if at 300 someone announced, "Hey, I'm leaving to..." Yeah, but see, it's apples to oranges though. Hey, maybe to go to PFL, you know, would look pathetic. Yeah, but again, very diff. Like, see, this is apples to oranges, right? This is apples to oranges. This helps RIZIN. This helps RIZIN. It puts them on, like, we're pushing guys to the UFC. They did the same thing with Yuri. And it's like RIZIN and Seki, like, for someone who listens to Ariel Helwani as much as you do, I'm shocked that you even made this statement given what Saki Kabara said to Ariel on his show as well, right, brother? Dude, Saki Kabara knows that this ain't pride. He's not competing head-to-head with the UFC. If they can produce guys who are UFC level and they want to go there after they've cleaned out their division respectively or won championship or have done everything that they can, how is that bad for the promotion, JL? How is that bad for the promotion, brother? Right? How is that worse than Octagon doing that? How is that worse than KSW doing that? Yeah, PFL, again, it's apples to oranges because they're claiming and trying to compete head-to-head with the UFC in North America, which we all know is ridiculous. Again, apples to oranges, brother. Apples to oranges. See Life for Life. Yeah, I was watching your predictions breakdown. I was listening to you and you agreed with everything also. Hold on, my bad. Let me try again. City for Life. There you go, baby. I don't know how this take is bad. It is like bad pro. No, again, it's apples to motherfucking oranges, brother. Looks pro when you are going on to the next platform. Well, like, so JL, like, you're in the AHL or the KHL and you're the best player in the KHL. You telling me that, like, the KHL's not pumped that, like, or the AHL's not pumped that, like, we were able to help develop this guy here. He's still a star here. He will always be a star here, but he's going to go to the UFC where he's going to be representing coming from RIZIN. Like, I know you don't think this, but I will, and I know Dylan thinks the same way. Yuri Prohaska will forever be a RIZIN guy who entered the UFC. A RIZIN fighter who dominated in the UFC, right? And they were pumped to send him there too. Again, I feel like you're just looking for things to hate on. 100%. You're like 100%. Come to RIZIN, get some good wins, and maybe the UFC will come calling, dude. Again, I think that you think that I put RIZIN on the same level as UFC as far as it being that's like skill-wise, okay? I love RIZIN because, and I feel like a fucking broken record, Jay. I feel like I say this on every single stream. Entertainment-wise, in my opinion, it is the best next to KSW. I have never said, and I will never say, that it is on the UFC's level as far as it being the NFL of mixed martial arts, dude. UFC Louisville is the highest grossing US fight night. I feel like Dana says that after every big fight night. Being connected to the UFC makes you bigger, makes your promotion bigger. No rounds. We're in intermission, guys. Read the bottom of the screen. That guy at Air Show sounded bored and sleepy. It was like 6 a.m. Dude, that is Saki Kabara-san, man. That is the man behind fucking Pride, Dream, and RIZIN. He's one of my, like, he's a legend, man. He's God tier to me. He lost, dude. He lost. So Dario losing to Mikio Ueda was disappointing. Always thought he was their best heavyweight. So did I, dude. So did I. Hey, let's go Kyrgyzstan. The Kyrgyzstanis coming up next. No, I wish, buddy. I wish. Like I said, I was at a wedding and doing wedding stuff for the last 48 hours. So I haven't been watching sports. I've been doing wedding stuff. There is no fight right now, buddy. We're in intermission. It's literally on the bottom of the screen, my man. There's definitely no stream for RIZIN. You got to buy the pay-per-view. The next fight will start in 20 minutes or 16 minutes. Oh, I've said it every single time, my man. I've said it every single stream. I say it every single RIZIN stream at least 30 times. And I'm not even being facetious. Like, I say it at least 30 times because everyone is always like, what the fuck? Why do you like RIZIN so much? Why you keep saying it's like your favorite promotion? Dude, KSW and RIZIN are my number 1 and 2 as a fan of the sport. Those two are the two that I would rather watch than the UFC because they're way more entertaining. I love the rule set in this one. I love that KSW allows steroids and they can just go fucking ham and we see all these crazy ass fights. But the UFC, and again, this is 31 on this stream. No, I don't know if it's actually 31 on this stream or not. It is the NHL, the MLB, the NFL of mixed martial arts, and I have never denied that. I have never denied that. But I even said this on my last stream. I'm a fan of hockey. You guys know how much I love ice hockey. I can't believe I fucking said ice hockey, but we're in an international based stream here. You guys know how much I love hockey. JL, you love hockey. I would rather watch the WHL and the LNH than the NHL all day, every day. But I'm not saying that the LNH is better than the National Hockey League. I'm not saying that a junior league out west is better than the National Hockey League. But I prefer to watch both of those leagues. I prefer to watch the World Junior Championship than half the Stanley Cup Series. You know what I mean? Like then more the Stanley Cup. And that one's it's different because one's a very long tournament and one's very short. But I fucking love junior hockey. I love Western junior hockey. And I'm more entertained by it than I am the National Hockey League. And same with the LNH. The LNH is a brute fight league. It's unbelievable. I would rather watch that than the National Hockey League. But I'm not saying that they're better, brother. I'm not saying that they're better. Yeah, it's usually about 20 minutes, yep. There is none. There is none. You have to buy the pay-per-view. Hey, liked. I've been looking ages. Please just tell me if there is any. There isn't any, buddy. There isn't any. Yeah, you got to buy the pay-per-view, guys. Alan, he lost. What is intermission? It's like a break. It's like a break so that the audience can go get some beers. Yeah, Aussie, there's no. Unlike today. Fair enough, Aussie. Fair enough. Like Aussie, I would have shared with you if there was one. I would have shared with you if there was one. But like, I'm being honest, brother. There are no free RIZIN streams. You guys have to buy the pay-per-view. Yeah, of course. Now, are there some fighters that are on the UFC level? Absolutely. Kai Sakura is coming over. But I mean, I feel like how many streams have you joined me, Jay? I feel like I say this every single time. I have said every single time. I know. You can check the tape. That's why I'm exhausted repeating it over and over again. I've never said that RIZIN is better than the UFC as far as like ipping the MLB, the NHL, and the NFL. I feel like I have to fucking say that over and over again. But yes, I prefer watching RIZIN because I hate fake MMA and fake MMA rules with the fucking passion. But I can't deny that the UFC has the best roster of fighters, right? I would rather watch RIZIN. I would rather watch KSW. Now, for me, it's RIZIN, KSW, UFC. Deep is getting up there, but Deep is more just like a fucking shit show of a crazy brawl after low-level finishes. But it's just entertaining because you see a lot of finishes. So it's like claiming you like CFL over NFL or underground bands over mainstream bands. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's hipster, but like RIZIN is more entertaining because you see more brutality and just wild fights more than the UFC where they hug each other up against the fucking cage for 60% of the card, right? Now, are there boring fights in RIZIN? Are there boring fights in KSW? Absolutely. I fucking love Field the Free, but that Augusto Sakai Field the Free fight was hard to watch. I'm just glad Field the Free won because I'm just like a fan of him. I want him to succeed. But yeah, man, like I said with the hockey example, I would rather watch the WHL and the LNAH, the Ligue Nord-Américaine de Hockey. But it doesn't mean that like I think the NHL is worse, and doesn't mean that I'm not a fan of the NHL. Come on, guys, we're trying to get to 40 likes. Let's go. Yeah, I'm glad we cleared that up, JL. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulder now that you're understanding where I'm coming from. It's called alternative MMA for a reason. Yeah, Barca for life. RIZIN is like one of the RIZIN and Deep. You won't ever be able to find it, buddy. Well, I mean, I haven't coined the name alternative. I would say that RIZIN is a professional MMA organization. We have a global MMA organization. We'll say that. But yes. JL's just starting to regain the plot. It absolutely can. But there's only one distributor. RIZIN TV is the only place you can watch, unlike other big promotions, got multiple places. I mean, Barca, if you look maybe on Twitch, but again, I don't want my YouTube channel to get shut down. I don't want RIZIN to strike this, or I don't want YouTube to pee-pee whack me. I'm not condoning anybody going and finding free streams. Buy this pay-per-view, support RIZIN, support the greatest fight league on the planet. Give them your $20. It's worth every fucking penny. Sacrifice your Starbucks and your fucking McDonald's meal this week. You don't need it. You need soccer kicks. You need RIZIN, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Honestly, I'd say UFC 1 and Octagon. Yeah, a lot of people are loving Octagon as well, man. And I really enjoy Octagon as well. I love the open scoring. 2003 it was. I respect the hustle. Bad for us stream pirates. Fair enough, buddy. Then like KSW enroll a 20-sided die for 5th. Japanese media rumors say Cruz versus Kai in his first fight. Dominic Cruz, Kai Asakura? Damn. Look at that. We Are RIZIN podcast dropping freaking rumors in the live chat here. Fucking love you. Are you still streaming right now, buddy? Guys, go check out. Oh, God, I got to take a break here for a sec. We got 10 minutes. I'm not going to take a 10-minute break. Don't worry. But I got to get out of this fucking suit jacket, and I got to get myself some bubbly. By the way, our Jay is still streaming. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right. What was I doing here? Yes, We Are RIZIN podcast. I can't believe Jay has been streaming for like 12 fucking hours. What a beauty. Dude, yes, the We Are RIZIN podcast. Andrew and the boys are still streaming. Well, just Andrew, not the boys, but Andrew's still streaming right here. Let's freaking go. All right, guys, I'm dropping the link in the live chat. My homies from the We Are RIZIN podcast. Go check them out. Greatest fight league. Let's fucking go, baby. Octagon is sick. Octagon. I would say KSW is more European RIZIN. Octagon, like... Octagon's a little bit different. I don't know. Well, yeah. KSW is a little bit more freak show. I would say Octagon's not as freak show. Octagon's more like what Cage Warriors was, I don't know, 5, 6, maybe even 10 years ago. Dude, yeah, Mr. Grant Gregor said it was $35 for him. Pay-per-view, mine was $16.50. That can't be the conversion rate, surely. What is this, Hank the Tank? Butter? Cruzo split with Kennedy. That's embarrassing. Yeah, it is Barca, but it's one of those things. It's like there's gonna be an intermission during during a RIZIN card. It's one of the sacrifices you gotta make. I mean, again, I'm not defending 30 fucking minute breaks. It's crazy, but at least we get a chat in the live chat here. At least you guys get to hear me and JL go back and forth. Good night, buddy. Hey, always a fucking pleasure. Always a pleasure. I didn't pull any of my hair out here today. Glad we cleared the air, and thank you so much for gifting the membership, my man. Shout out to your boy Mavov. And it's only once a month too, yeah. KSW's more like its presentation. Octagon has the randomness of RIZIN. Let's go! Let's go! Bro, Idaho, really you're going to do that to me now? Really going to do that to me now? Now everyone's going to leave the stream? No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Idaho? No, we have 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. All right. I'm going to take a break, guys. We'll be right back in a couple minutes. I have to fucking get out of this suit jacket and I need to get something to drink. Quick break. Do not go anywhere. Back on the other side. We are RIZIN, baby. We got 4 more fights to go. Idaho, it's great to see you. You're a mod. Do whatever the fuck you want, dude. You run the show, not me. Back on the other side. Quick break. 4 more minutes and we're back for the last 4 fights on the card, and they're going to be absolute bangers, ladies and gentlemen. We highlighted the fighters. We'll do another quick rundown when I'm back here. I haven't taken a break yet. I got to take just a couple minutes here, so I will be back once the start of the cold open for the next fighter. Hell, even a couple minutes before. Do not go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Do a quick stretch. Take off your motherfucking suit jacket if you're wearing one too, because it's getting toasty up in this motherfucker. What a great card. You all are amazing. I'm fucking blessed. I am honored to be able to watch this great sport with you guys. Honored to be able to watch this amazing promotion. My favorite promotion. In my opinion, the best promotion on the planet. Making JL cringe. All right, quick break, back on the other side. Like and subscribe, and we'll see you folks in a few minutes as we keep rolling with this RIZIN card. Whew, it's been a good one, guys. 2-minute break, 3-minute break, small break, back on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
Let's go.
Hold on. Fuck this break. What the fuck are you talking about? This card has been trash? What? You really think... I'm not even going to take a break now. This is fucked. You really think this has been trash? Man. My whole speech about it being an honor and like, fuck, that's just... Idaho just threw all that out the window. My God. My God. How? We just watched that amazing Spike Carlyle Kyung Kim card. We just saw Dautbek with the walk-off, no, not the walk-off, punch in the freaking liver. We just saw one of the biggest upsets that we've seen in RIZIN all year with Bay Noah beating Johnny Cash. I'll say the kickboxing match was a little fucked, and then a knockout in the opening frame. How was this card trash? How is this card trash? How is this card trash? Crazy, man. Crazy. Holy fuck. All right. We're still taking a break, but I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Trash? Trash? Crazy, bro. All right, quick break, back on the other side.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel for the final 4 fights of this apparently trash card. This card's been fucking awesome, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate every single one of you who have been and who are joining us right now. If you're new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. We post videos every single week. We stream every single weekend. Sorry, it's been a thinner weekend. We did stream 90% of KSW, and we will stream some Fury FC tomorrow, but right now we are focusing on RIZIN.47, ladies and gentlemen, and we have our next fight here. That is right. Koji Takeda against Razhabali Shaydullaev. And honestly, like, there's been one, in my opinion, there's been one stinker on this card, and that was, funny enough, the kickboxing match, because one guy wanted to be an MMA fighter in it, apparently. But other than that, man, that Spike Carlyle Kim fight was amazing. Amazing. But anyways, thank you for sharing, Idaho. You're doing God's work, like I said, in the chat there. Always helping us out here. Shaydullaev, my last leg for parlay. What you thinking? I picked him to win. My thing with RIZIN, it's like the pacing is slow. The pacing is slow, but we know what we get. We know what we're getting ourselves into every weekend. Even with a 9-fight card, it's going to be as slow as a 13, 14 fight card. Quick KO. Yeah, the second match sucked. I just said that. And every other match has been awesome, man. Awesome. Fucking rights, dude. Dude, Kim was piecing him up for 2 rounds. Showed dude, his striking looked better, in my opinion, than I've seen it in a long time. Whereas last 2 fights, anyways. And then Spike Carlo gets the comeback. Oh, man. I know I glorify this promotion a lot, but I ain't going to let you guys bring me down. I ain't going to let you guys bring me down. For some reason, your stream didn't pop up lame. Better late than never. Can't believe UFC announced anything yet. Maybe they will soon. I think they just wanted I think Saki Kibara and them talked and they were like, you know, we want to announce it first. Huge signing. It's starting now, buddy. It's starting now. The fighters are making their walkout. Invalid invite. I don't even know what that means. Dude, what? I don't know, man. You're lying. I'm lying? How am I lying? How am I lying? I do owe Idaho a ton of base tax money. Razhabali low-key looks like Umar. I fucking love them, dude. I fucking love them. It's my favorite promotion on the planet. I've never said UFC's trash, dude. I say PFL's trash. Oh, man. Do I have to explain to Idaho like I just went off with JL again? I literally went through the whole explanation with JL, man. I don't want to do it again. Rewind the tape. Again, if you don't like this promotion as much as me, man, that's fine. I don't care. That's fine. Like, we all have our opinion, but like, I trash, really? Like, if this is trash, then like, man, the landmark, like, I've seen one. There's one RIZIN card that I'll say that was absolutely trash, and that's when they went to, what was it, Azerbaijan or Uzbekistan. That was it, landmark 4. They were in a cage run. That one was, other than Horiguchi winning, or not Horiguchi, other than Chiro Suzuki winning the title, that card sucked. So much grappling, all decisions. Man, I am like I said, I am honored. Like, I wouldn't. There's nothing more I want and would want to do in life right now than to watch this promotion, hang out with all you fucking beauties. Like, if I died after this, Idaho, and no cap, as the kids say, I would die a fucking happy man. And you can ridicule me for that. All of you can. I don't give a shit, man. I love this promotion more than anything on earth. I love watching this promotion more than most things on earth. And, you know, my top three as far as like me getting excited to watching mixed martial arts, it's RIZIN, KSW, UFC, right? Like UFC, it's in my top 3. It's in my top 3, but a lot of UFC fights are slower because, well, the skill level is a little bit higher for the most part, and there's a lot of work up against the cage. Now, do we get a lot of knockouts in UFC? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. But I don't say the UFC's trash. I don't say the UFC's trash. And if I ever had, like, it's clearly been facetious. It's clearly been, like, joking. And furthermore, like, I don't joke when I say the PFL's trash, and I back it up there. I love the pageantry. I love how the ring almost encourages having to go for it, having to move a little bit, but throw some more punches, be a little bit more aggressive. And yeah, it is annoying when they push each other up against the corner, but that happens in the cage anyways. Again, man, like, I know I can't believe I'm like defending my opinion here, but I'm passionate about this, as you can see. And it's genuine, and I'm fucked in the head. I am. But I fucking love this, man. I love them more than most things on this fucking planet. Mustafa, they're making their walkouts now, guys. Have you guys never watched RIZIN before? There's long intermissions, bro. Whatever, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Hey, like I said, if I died right after this stream, man, I would die a happy man. It's an honor to be able to watch this with you. An absolute honor. RIZIN's top for me. Yikes. There's always a long intermission. There's always a long intermission. I'm still feeling hyped after that announcement. Waited way too long for this moment. Well, mid at best is not trash, brother. And again, respectfully disagree. That so far, like I had a pretty good expectations coming into this one, and so far it's meeting them for me. One stinker, and then all the other fights I've loved, man. You're betraying KSW. Not the Azerbaijan card. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Or was it Uzbekistan? I forget. Yeah, they're walking out now. Hope the rest picks up. No, the Azerbaijan card, the one I was in Canada for that one in November. That one wasn't good. You're fucking with me now, aren't you? He knows I'm drinking, that's why. Have you got people watching on Twitch? What the hell? Not the best I've ever seen. I'm just so happy. Like, why can't I be fucking stoked to watch an awesome card? I don't get it. I don't get it. The fight has not started. They're making their walkouts now, guys. Man, I've thought this card. I'm loving this right now. I'm loving this right now. Honestly, I couldn't watch Glory. I couldn't watch UFC. I couldn't watch Octagon. I couldn't watch Cage Wars. I couldn't watch the hockey game. I was wedding stuff all weekend. Maybe it's not as good as like some of the other cards you watched today, but like, man, I was looking forward to this all weekend, and for me, like, I'm not disappointed at all. I'm fucking pumped, man. That last fight was fucking awesome. Dautbek with like a quick knockout. I get the Johnny Case fight wasn't like the most entertaining fight by any means, but the fact that like Bay fucking Noah beat him, bro. Are you kidding me? No one saw that coming. No one saw that coming. And okay, maybe you roll your eyes at that and it doesn't excite you, but like, man, I don't know. And look, I'm not even trying to convince you here. I'm just defending. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just yelling at air. Idaho's probably gone. This fight gonna be interesting first round. That announcement was wild. The intermission has nothing to do with the quality. No, and I'm just saying there's people in the live chat are saying, why is it taking so long? I'm saying it's intermission. It's long. But the UFC fight, it's debatable at this point. The walkouts are 15 minutes. But the slowness of the card was the first thing you mentioned. Isha will call you, but don't open the phone lines. Wait, what? That makes more sense. This is the only card you've seen today. I've been watching fights for 13 hours, and this has not been very good. Maybe you can understand. Fair, and it's super late, and yeah, maybe it's not as good as some of the other fights today, man, but like we see Dautbek with that performance just like a trash card. Dude, it blows my mind. I got to keep the grind. Like the skates, man. I know I've been fucking slacking today. And I owe skates a ton of money as well. The fighters are being announced in the center of the ring. Sorry, guys. I'm passionate about this shit. Like I said, this is like the greatest part of my months, the greatest part of my weeks, the greatest times in my life, and maybe I have a sad life, is watching RIZIN. It's my shit, baby. It's my shit. Everyone has like their sport that they watch, their league that they watch, and I'll call it out when it's bad. Today, for me anyways, has not been bad, but Idaho knows more than me. Sorry I didn't have enough time to highlight these, and that's on me, guys. But let's get to this next fight here. Round one, let's get it on. Live play-by-play commentary. Sorry, I don't usually bitch the whole time. But anyways, here we are. Koji Takeda against Shaydullaev. 4 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Inside low kick by Shaydullaev. Takeda with the left and the right. Again, Shaydullaev moving up a weight class. And you were right, Activate. He looks bigger than him moving up a weight class. Both these guys grappling backgrounds, but they're both staying light on their feet here. Yo, what's up, Big Red? 4 minutes and 21 seconds. Like, trash card? Are you kidding me? Trash card? Are you fucking kidding me? 4 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Bolt them in the center. I'll get back to your comments in between rounds. Nice right hand by Shaydullaev. And here we go. Takeda's looking for that level change. Back in the center. Shaydullaev left and right, swinging a miss with both those, but he's stalking out Takeda right now. There's a right hand. And Takeda Doesn't have a lot of striking in his arsenal. He's very much a wrestler, loves to employ the suplex, as we've seen him utilize that a few times in the same fight on occasion. Inside low kick by Takeda. Oh, dude, thank you, Dylan. You're far too kind tonight, man. Seriously. Dylan giving away another membership here. Thank you so much, man. Seriously. Thank you. Oh, big shot there by Shaydullaev, and a counter right by Takeda. Takeda looking for the underhooks, and they break, and Shaydullaev with a front kick. Dude, I didn't think Shaydullaev would employ this much striking here. I thought he would probably go for the scrambles, or sorry, he would go for the takedown, or he would go for the grappling, and we'd see some scrambles with Takeda. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, man. I'll go over all of them and give everybody a shout out here soon. I just really want to keep my attention on this fight here, but thank you, buddy. Thank you. Nice right hand by Shaydullaev, and again, Takeda trying to take away his space, and Shaydullaev, right hand and a slam takedown by Shaydullaev. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Handsome and Hung. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. Two minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. I got you, buddy. I got you. Don't worry. Some shots by Shaydullaev to the body of Takeda. And Takeda just holding onto that right shoulder of Shaydullaev. Now just holding him down here. Shaydullaev, right knee planted, left foot planted. Still in the guard of Takeda. 1 minute 41 seconds on the clock. Apparently 6 out of 10 is trash, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute 28 seconds on the clock. One minute 17 seconds. And Shaydullaev now looking to get the back of Takeda. Good roll by Takeda, but Shaydullaev still in the top position. Now in side control. Here we go. I told you guys there'd be some scrambles here. Takeda scrambling. Shaydullaev looking for the backpack. Shaydullaev looking for the backpack. Doesn't have any hooks in yet. Does he have the right? Shaydullaev has one hook in. He's got both hooks in. Takeda, he's scrambling. Body lock here. 51 seconds on the clock. 51 seconds on the clock. Dude, this kid's good.
Yeah!
This kid's good. 41 seconds. Dude, this kid's... Oh, he's got his right arm under the neck. He's got to get that left arm escaped. Good job by Takeda there. Oh, it's under the chin. Trash card. Trash card. Trash card. 24 seconds on the clock. And it's a tap. It's a tap. Let's go. Trash card. Trash card. Trash card my ass. Trash card my ass. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. This kid... Dude. He made it look easy. He made it look easy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Trash card my ass, dude. I'm sorry, but trash card my fucking ass. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. He made easy work of a guy whose bread and butter in RIZIN has been grappling. Bread and butter in RIZIN has been his scrambles. He's not a kickboxer. What are you talking about? Kyoji Takeda is straight up a wrestler, dude. He's a wrestler that specializes in the fucking suplexes. He's straight up not a kickboxer. He's not. He's not a kickboxer. He beat a kickboxer in his last fight. Or just a straight up stand-up guy. That's how he got a win. They gave him a layup win. The suit jacket is off. The sleeves are rolled up. Kyoji needs to tag someone in. Real Madrid is rigged. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I need Horiguchi to finish my parlay. Dude, Jay is possessing Idaho right now. Maybe I was thinking about Koji. Koji's the kickboxer. Yes, Koji's the kickboxer. Not this guy, though. Not this guy, though. This is the new... well, he's trying to be the new Suplex King. Oh, no, my iPad is all fucky. Come on. Come on. Oh, my whole shit just froze. All right, well, that's okay. Hey, what's up, Peak Master? Lapilou versus Stamen. It is Koji. Yeah, it is Koji. I think I saw him in the... Is he in the audience? No, it was what's his name? There's another kickboxer who's not on this card, but he was on the last one. He was in the audience here. But yeah, no, Kozi's the kickboxer. Anyway, what I'm saying is I'm just hyped. You're hyped on some fights. I'm home and safe, and some other shit. I'll type it if I remember. Hey, glad you're home and safe, buddy. Imava versus Cannoneer. Peak Master. Yeah, your French boys won today. Salut, mon ami. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's actually not irrelevant. Muslim grapplers are very strong, and Japanese grapplers are not. My pad is all fucky. I love all those grapplers, bro. Just trolling. He's just trolling. No, dude, they crushed it, man. They crushed it. I haven't watched UFC today, but from what I've heard, I did pick Lapilou to win. I didn't pick Imavov to win, but didn't have any money on that card, so it didn't matter. Had a big bet on him, minus 160. Was wild odds. Let's go. Shaydullaev won rear naked choke, round 1. Khabib's one of your favorite fighters. He modeled his look after him. this latest drip. Oh man, I fucking love you, Idaho, but like, man, you JL got me with that trash card comment. And that wasn't the beer talking. That was from the fucking heart, bro. That was from the fucking heart. Let's go, Kyrgyzstan. 10-0, baby. La Croissant. Shaydullaev won first round. Rear naked choke. I don't praise Pantoja every night. I got nothing against Pantoja. Shaydullaev won rear naked choke. And heavyweights to go next. Let's go. Yeah, no, we don't hate on them because of that at all, Barca. Before the intermission, this card's been mid as fuck. Again, I don't know how a card can be mid as fuck that only has one stinker, man. Again, the Johnny Case fight and Bay Noah, fine. You say it was a... I don't even think... No, you can't even say it was a shitty fight. Johnny Case didn't dominate him, and that was fucked. The fact that we got that... Well, now you're changing. You said it was trash, now you're saying it's mid, too. Like... I can't roll my eyes big enough to express my flabbergasted for how flabbergasted I am. Hopefully the next few pick up. Man, I don't know, just glass half empty today, Idaho. Glass half empty, my goodness. RIZIN heavyweight's impossible to be a bad fight. Dude, that fight was fucking awesome, man. That fight was fucking awesome. Dude, but the refs break them up when it's like 10 seconds up against the ropes. And in a Spike Carlyle fight, dude, I will take him trying to box. I will take him trying to box over shit, any of his fights, bro. The fact that they were actually going for the strikes and the fact, like, 2 comebacks in a row. Well, I guess not in a row. 2 comebacks in the first part of the card, too. Man. I love that shit, man. I love that shit. Call me an idiot if you want. I love this shit, man. No, they're walking out. They're walking out now, buddy. They're walking out now. This card literally needs Lawler versus McDonald to pick up Idaho's eyes. Mid is fucking trash are pretty much the same thing. What the fuck, man? Idaho just wants to bring me down. Any fight I don't like is a shit mid trash duty garbage fight, bro. I think you snag a little Vicious Champagne, Idaho. He paced himself like crazy, barely went in. Fair enough. He does actually usually just go for the takedowns, which was interesting that he didn't do them in this one. And I have to think that he knew that Kyung Kim's, with his wrestling background, maybe that wasn't the way to go in that one. I don't know. I was so happy with how that fight played out, man. I was so happy with how that fight played out. Again, disagree. And maybe I'm the fucking idiot, but I disagree. And credit for getting... You're not giving Kyung Kim any credit in that one at all, dude? I don't know. Again, I disagree. At the end of the day, we're not going to agree. And I don't want to keep going back and forth here. And I know you're the one baiting me for it, or not baiting me, but I'm biting on the comments, so it's on me. I'm loving this, man. I am happy to give them my money most of the time, except for that one fucking Uzbekistan card or whatever it was, Kyrgyzstan. No, it wasn't. It was Uzbekistan or Azerbaijan card. That one was like, why to give him my money for this one? But honestly, it was saved for the Chiro Suzuki win because none of us saw that coming too. So I guess, at the end of the day, I was happy to give them my money for that one too. Yep, we got the Polish fighter coming up next. Hey, what's up, Kyle? I bought the pay-per-view. I mean, I don't think I'm delusional on this one at all. And I am a RIZIN super fan. I feel like I'm pretty like level-headed for the most part. I know I'm like freaking out right now, but like I before you even came in and I said like the Genji Umeno fight, that was a fucking stinker, bro. That was a fucking stinker. But you get a knockout in the first fight. You get a fucking comeback fight. Or sorry, you get a crazy underdog where Bayno had no business winning that one. And at like second round onward, halfway through the second round onward, when Johnny Case started to take advantage of him there. I didn't have like crazy high expectations for Bayno at all, but the fact that like he beat Johnny Case is huge. And the Dautbek fight, what an awesome finish. And I was so stoked on Kyung Kim's performance until Spike Carlyle got him. Again, maybe I come across that I'm like putting RIZIN to like such a high, like maybe I'm not describing like where my bar is, I guess, for it. My expectations are being met, so I'm fucking happy. And maybe my expectations aren't entertaining enough for you, and I totally get it, because JL feels that same way. I know a lot of people feel that same way. I love this shit, man. I love this shit so much, and I'm like I said, I was like going off like honored to be able to watch you guys, and I know it comes in your trash fucking card, bro. Delusional ass fan here. Maybe I am. Fucking rights, dude. I don't need anyone to defend me, dude. I mean, I appreciate it, but like I don't know. Polish, you can go for a takedown. From what I've seen, his amateur fight, he's done an Ezekiel choke and was very impressive. It is Sunday. This is like Idaho hating on Hardwick Cage Warrior card. Crazy. Me confusing Koji and Kozi and Kyoji's my bad. You got Mikio. I have the Polish fighter. Here. Here's a comment that's gonna sting. Peace and love. Yeah, my Discord's not open and I'm streaming. I can't have a call right now because everything's plugged into my computer. Jay from Russia Fight Club is no, not at all, dude. I honestly don't even know why you guys are here. You guys should all be supporting Jay. Yeah, no, fuck that, Hank. Jay's fucking awesome, dude. Like, I actually encourage you guys all to leave this stream right now and go ahead and hang out with Jay. Yeah, guys, go hang out with Jay. Fuck this stream. Go hang out with Jay. Mikio beat the sumo wrestler, yes. Dude, Jay's fucking awesome, man. I encourage you guys all to go hang out with him. Here, I'll give you the link to his. And I actually owe Jay some money too, because I only gave him $2 donation today, and I have to give him another one. All right, guys. Hopefully you guys go and at least like his stream, man. He's been grinding all fucking day, man. He's been grinding all fucking day. There we go. All right, let's highlight these next fighters. Okay, they're making their walkouts now, guys. We got the big boys. We got the heavyweights. Let's fucking go. My point is just not me thinks the first part of this card was mid. No, fair enough. And like I said, I'm a fucking idiot probably. I love this shit, man. This is what I live for. And I would call it out if I said that it didn't meet what at least I wanted it to be. You know what I mean? And so far, I'm fucking impressed. I'm fucking happy with with how this card's playing out. And maybe my expectations were just, I don't even know how to word this properly. Like, I just think that you think my bar is like here when it was actually here and it's reached like what I wanted it to reach, you know? And I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it, man. I feel like a fucking idiot, to be perfectly honest. So, anyways. You haven't even watched the cards. How would you know? I've literally... Okay, that's not too... I was just going to be like, I've literally been streaming the fucking card. Anyways, let's highlight these next fighters, guys, because I don't want to miss out on highlighting them again because we missed it on the last one. Wait. I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth at her or anything like that. I'm like... I don't know. We just don't agree on this, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. I was just trying to like talk it through because like that really surprised me. And I hope everyone follows you. All right. For those who are staying, let's highlight these next fighters. But I encourage you guys all to go show Rush Hour some love and go hang out with him. All right. We got. I fuck up his first name. So Kowalczyk. 3-0 as a pro, 5-0 in his last 5 fights. But he had a really, really big amateur career going 8-1. Only lost in 2021. And he has all 3 first-round finishes in his pro MMA career. Now, he hasn't really fought anyone of note in his pro MMA career. He had to beat a 5-3 guy when he was 2-0. He doesn't have a lot of range. He's good in the pocket. He's strong up against the cage. I believe he weighed in heavier than Ueda. Is that? Yeah, he weighed in a little bit heavier than Ueda. Ueda, a karate guy at his core, really, really good at range. He's got some nice kicks. For a big boy, he's relatively light on his feet. But look, this isn't going to be the highest level fight here, as RIZIN doesn't have a lot of talent in their heavyweight division. I mean, Sudario was arguably one of their better heavyweights, and Ueda kicked him in the face. Last time and was able to get the TKO. But there's a lot that's surrounding this one, as the winner of this one might go over to KSW, or Phil DeFree might come over and fight one of these guys in RIZIN for the inaugural RIZIN heavyweight title. So there's some implications to this. One. Which would just be really, really cool as RIZIN's continuing to do more and more collaborations, and that they've been able to mend their relationship with that of KSW after the whole Kleber stuff there. Dude, Dylan, thank you so much for them. I can't even keep fucking up with all the memberships that you're giving out right now. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Man, thank you so much, man. I swear I've only watched KO fights all day. I'm lucky. Fucking rights, man. Fucking rights. Let's fucking go. I'm glad you're enjoying all the fights today. Thank you so much for the gift of membership. Seriously, man. Holy fuck. You far too kind today, Dylan. Thank you, brother. Thank you. The government said that one... The girl I'm with said that one is on here. Oh, thank you. Or on her. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Sorry you had to hear me fucking go off there. That's embarrassing. Thank you, both of you. All right, let's get to the fight here. Round one, ladies and gentlemen. And Kowalczyk, knees to grounded opponents. Knees to his grounded opponents here. Absolutely love it. Took him down, controlling his shoulder right now. Ueda back up to his feet. Looking for the back take. Body lock, dragging Ueda to the ground. She said you are electric. That is one way to describe, my stream here tonight. Thank you, both of you, all of you. Even you, Idaho, he keeps me in check. He's probably right. This card probably is trash. But you know what? I like it. I like this trash card. 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Oh, big right hands by Kowalczyk, and he's just smothering Ueda right now. Ueda trying to stand up here, but Kowalczyk, look how big he is, man. This guy's a beast. Hammer fist now. Oh, big knee from the ground. Dude, every time Ueda tries to get back up to his feet, Kowalczyk dragging him down with the body lock. Looking for the back take here. Looking for the back take. Kowalczyk. Back take. Trash card. Trash card. Trash card.
Backpack. Yeah.
Good job controlling the wrist here by Ueda. Far from a trash card, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, good reversal by Ueda, but now Kowalczyk looking for the arm. Kowalczyk is going to get it. And it's a tap! And it's a tap! Ueda tap! Kowalczyk with the armbar! Kowalczyk with the armbar! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Kowalczyk, I thought that he was going to try to get into the pocket, take a shot to get into the pocket, and he ends up submitting Ueda here. Let's fucking go. Armbar, baby. He's going to get that KSW contract. He's going to get that KSW contract. Apparently, he had a contract pending with KSW. Man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I did not think he was going to get a finish via submission. I thought someone was getting knocked out in this one. Either Ueda on the outside or Kowalczyk dirty boxing or just takes him down up against the ring or the corner of the ring, I should say, or getting in the pocket and just boxing him. Man. Hey, well, Idaho, at least the second half is picking up, right? Knock on wood, the next two do as well. Thank you, Handsome and Hung. Appreciate you. Dude, it's... And Dylan, you know this, man. Like, I'm just fucking pumped that you're here watching this promotion with us, man. Watching all these cards with this. And again, you know this, but I just have to say it. Like, I don't expect any of this, brother. I don't expect any of this. I'm just fucking pumped that all you guys are here. Seriously, like, fuck, man, you guys are making this night. It's been a crazy couple days. I've been looking forward to this card and this night of streaming with you guys all week and all weekend, and it's fucking delivering, man. It's fucking delivering. The fights, the vibes, for the most part. I'm getting all fired up here, but lucky I can actually like hoot and holler, because if we're doing some ASMR type shit, then then it wouldn't be as passionate. Oh man. Shut up and take my money. All right, I'll shut up. But seriously, thank you guys, all of you. And I mean, Dylan's been going ham here, but Jonas Ruiz gifted 2 memberships here tonight. JL gifted a membership as well, and Dylan has gone absolutely ham. So thank you, brother. Thank you. Wow. I hope he gets a contract. I hope he gets a contract to PFL. No, all love, man. All love. Like I said, you keep me in check, brother. You keep me in check. I have a friend who's really into the NFL. See love. Get knocked the fuck out. What's up, AJ? Good to see you, buddy. Waiting to move up to bigger things. Let's go. Need Juan Archuleta for the dub. Come on, let's go. Plus 200. Backpack. Why Ueda was the favorite Japanese doesn't have good heavyweights. Yeah, there's not a lot of heavyweights in RIZIN as well. They don't even have a belt for the heavyweight division. UFC contract rescinded. No, but there was a rumor that if he did well in this fight, that he might get a KSW contract, or that KSW might send one of their heavyweights, or even fucking Phil DeFree to come over and fight for the heavyweight title. Now, maybe Phil runs through this guy, or maybe this guy's an up-and-coming guy and takes down old Phil DeFree. Now, I will say this, Idaho, the Phil DeFree fight, not a good fight at all. Was I fucking pumped he won? Absolutely. I don't want to get in between the co-host bickering here. Hey, Kyle M got the membership. Let's go. Hey, I'm glad you're learning about all these leagues, man. And yeah, like there's some I obviously like more than others. This one, just like the pageantry and everything that goes into it, just gets me so hyped. I said he had nice submissions. I thought he would grapple. Plus 200 was great. Let's go. You called it, Activate A. Wow, I did not think that was going to happen. Hell yeah, it's picking up. I was worried that Kyoji vs. Pettis may be boring like the last fight, but hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully in a ring, like it'll be a little bit more active. The last fight in Bellator, yeah. You're the man, dude. Hey, Jay, your boss. Like the stream. Yes, like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Compared to JL, I'm humble as a nun. Oh, man. I just want good vibes here tonight, guys. I just want the cherry on top of this unbelievable weekend. Icing on the cake. But anyways, we got the co-main event here next, right? Yes, co-main event here next. Co-main event, and we're only 3 hours and 17 minutes in. That's actually pretty good. Usually on a RIZIN card. Oh, never mind. They're going to have an intermission. Oh, Manny Pacquiao. I was just going to say, of course there's going to be another intermission. Scratch that. Scratch everything I was going to say there. I was going to be like, 3 hours and 15 minutes. We're going to the co-main event. That's actually pretty good. Scratch that. We got more announcements. Manny Pacquiao is in the ring right now. And Manny Pacquiao is going to fight in the RIZIN ring. Do I need to go living it with Hank and Idaho and Jay to come out of retirement? Let's fucking go. All right, we're listening into Manny Pacquiao. Who's he fighting, though? Who's he fighting? Did I miss it? Who's he fighting? We have 40 likes. Thank you. We're a soft and passionate bunch, my man. Dude, Manny Pacquiao is going to be fighting in the RIZIN ring. Wow. So he basically said, like, I've been. Okay, he's going to be fighting in July. He didn't say who he's going to be fighting, though. Unless they're going to announce that right now. Unless someone who's... Oh, maybe his opponent's walking out. He always just says, I'm happy to be fighting in RIZIN. I think his opponent's going to be walking out right now. Yeah. Who is it? Who is it? Like, bro, tell me who you're fighting. Idaho, I will red slam you and Hank in Idaho versus me and JL WWE Super Slam. The fighter's walking out now. It's Logan Paul. Get the fuck out of here. There's some music. They got the whole light show going. All right, so this is an intermission I can vibe with. Wait, what the fuck? Chihiro Suzuki walking out? Is he gonna box Chihiro Suzuki? It's not Logan Paul. Okay. Chihiro Suzuki's walking out right now with his two titles, his MMA title and his kickboxing title. Is that who he's boxing? Or is he just walking to the cage right now and they're going to announce his next fight? But Pacquiao's still in the ring. There it is. Chihiro Suzuki is going to box Manny Pacquiao. Textbook RIZIN shit. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, motherfucker. I didn't think it was going to be Floyd. Some people were saying, oh, they're going to do Floyd versus Pacquiao again in RIZIN. I was like, I don't know. They only got enough money to pay one of the two. Chihiro's a huge star in Japan, and Manny Pacquiao is a huge star globally. So random. But like, textbook RIZIN, man, to do something random ass like this. They got their well, not their kickboxing, but they got a kickboxing champ and an MMA champ under their banner. So Chihiro, or yeah, Suzuki here. Kickboxer turned MMA champion now, and maybe boxer. Here we go. Wow. All right. Will they fight on the headline of a normal RIZIN card or a full boxing card? They're going to be fighting on one of the July cards. Who's the favorite in which match? In this one? The slight favorite is Juan Archuleta. Again, raised on. This is a RIZIN card, man. Don't go to SeaWorld front row and expect not to get wet. There's going to be intermissions. Saki bar smoking crack lately, I see. Textbook crazy RIZIN shit. Some people, like I said, some people said, oh, it's going to be Floyd again. And I was like, I don't know. And instead of just like, I don't know, some relatively random boxer, they're going to put in their star, right? I don't like the fight. I kind of understand that they're big names in Japan, sometimes even just sell more than, draw attention. big names, and it's not like Chihiro's like a bum fighter, but he's not a boxer, right? He is a kickboxer turned MMA fighter, so don't necessarily like this too much. I'm sure the locals, I'm sure the Japanese are excited to see their star, their young star, take on a legend, even if it's not in like his lane. We've seen Saki Kibara do worse. I think that he's just pumped he finally got Pacquiao a fight. Yeah, not super stoked on that one, but the suspense definitely was fun. Okay, now bring out the real opponent. Oh, they fight on that, or yeah, ridiculous. I do like the merger with, or not the merger, but the partnership with BKFC though. That's awesome, and I'm excited for when BKFC comes to Japan. Manny fucking Pacquiao. All right, anyways, the next two fighters are about to make their walkouts here. They're showing the cold open for the next two fight, which, by the way, love the cold opens in RIZIN. Those are definitely not trash. Just adds like just an extra layer to how fun these shows are. Yeah, Juan Archuleta obviously missed weight his last fight against Kaya Sakura. Lost the title to the scale. And then Saki Kibara basically said, in the Japanese commission, bless their soul, said, if you, Juan Archuleta, can make weight 1 hour before your fight is slated to go, before you guys have to make your walkout. So he was still cutting weight. Sick. Because the We Are RIZIN podcast, like everyone who misses weight has some sort of sickness. I believe him in this case, though, I have to say. And anyways, made weight, and while the fights were going on, it was a long-ass card, right? It was a long-ass card. Got into the title fight, and he lost. He got kneed in the fucking gut by Kaya Sakura. And funny enough, Kaya Sakura said going into that one, if I beat Juan in electric fashion, I want to go to the UFC. And look what played out there. But Juan Archuleta wants to get back to that title. He wants the RIZIN gold again. And he's no spring chicken. 36 years of age. A lot of fights, man. Just shy of 34 fights. That is insane. 29 wins, 5 losses. 4-1 in his last 5. And again, we just talked about his last loss. Kleber, the former champion. He missed weight as well last year when Chihiro Suzuki fought him for the title. He submitted Chihiro Suzuki, but it was a no contest as a result, and he lost his title. And since then, lost to Kanehara. Kanehara just had his really good MMA grappling and crushed it. Had a good fight in that one. And then respectively beat Yutaka Saito. So this fight could be for the title next. This fight could be for the title next. So the winner of this one could fight for the title next. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, the napitis is kicking in. All right. Fighters are making their walkouts now, guys. The cold open ended. Fighters are making their walkout now. Let's see what Juan Archuleta has cooking here. Oh, he doesn't even have a costume or anything. Man, Spike Carlyle, Juan Archuleta coming out here focused on just getting that win. Although in the opening ceremonies, Juan was going ham, which was cool to see. Oh, the beautiful voice of Lene Hart. But yeah, man, Kleber, one of the best submission artists in mixed martial arts, and no doubt in RIZIN. 28 submissions on his record. Unbelievable. 2 decisions, 2 KO, TKO. 7-1-1 in RIZIN, 5-2 in KSW, 0-1 in Bellator. And again, it's cool to see now that KSW and RIZIN, I guess we haven't seen it yet, but we've heard that their relationship is mending, which is good. So hopefully we see a little bit more, not necessarily cross promotion, maybe fighters going back and forth. Again, maybe the inaugural heavyweight title of RIZIN has potentially Phil Defree involved. anyways, the possibilities are endless if RIZIN and KSW want to start working together again. But he's the reason why they were why they kind of well, why RIZIN was a little salty. Or why KSW was a little salty. Let's just say that. But regardless, before the fight with Chiro Suzuki, lost Patricio Pitbull. That wasn't for the title, and before them was on a hell of a run. Now, his resume is mixed. There's some cans on here. Don't get me wrong. But he was the former champion KSW, lost to Mateusz Gamrot. And man, it's just crazy that he's just so scrambling. If he can get you in that trip takedown and you make a mistake, he's gonna catch you in something. He's gonna catch you in something, which was why it was so cool to see Kanehara just nullify that. Kanehara didn't make those mistakes and had such good MMA grappling, employed it so well, and his game plan worked against Kleber, like stunned him at some point. So this is going to be interesting because I feel like Juan Archuleta can employ that similar game plan that Kanehara showed in his last win against Kleber. However, Juan Archuleta, like, reckless is the wrong word. It's just a little bit less sound than Kanehara. Juan does have some hands though, so maybe he wants to keep the standing. Doesn't want to let Kleber take it to the ground. So I really don't know how this one is going to go. Probably a decision. I don't think Juan Archuleta finishes Kleber. And if this does go the decision, I'm picking Juan Archuleta to win. That is my prediction. But yeah, don't really know how to call this one because it's, you know, more of a grappler who's a little bit more well-rounded against a very, very special submission specialist. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this one plays out, guys. It seems like a weird matchup. I think they're just two older guys still kind of at the top of this division, and both of them want one more run to at least get the title shot. And I don't think either of them will fight anybody else other than whoever else is going to be fighting for the title next. And now with Kaya Sakura vacating, there might have to be two other guys to fight. And then the winner, like the two next guys in the division. Or who else could they just put in there to fight for the title? Yeah, there might have to be like another matchup there on one of the next few cards, or one of the next card or two. Either well, I guess it wouldn't be Super RIZIN 3 at this point, but to determine who the winner of Juan and Kleber will fight for the title. As far as just like stylistically, yeah, totally weird. Time for the crib walk. Hank frantically writing notes. Skate tank, blood risk goes, and come on. Tapology got the weight wrong. It's featherweight. Damn, intern screwing up again. Yes, one. Oh yeah, sorry. This is 145. This one's being. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so this one they're fighting at 145 for this one. But I do know that both of them want that title back, or at least to get into that contention. And I think this is the fight that will get them there. Pacquiao. Who would you rather? Who are some of the names that you wanted him to fight, or that you thought he was going to fight outside of? Well, because I never thought he was going to fight Floyd Mayweather. I didn't think in RIZIN I didn't think that was going to happen. Now, I know Floyd has fought in RIZIN before, but like that, that's a big money fight that Saki Kabara doesn't have. Because like, let's be honest, Pacquiao's getting paid way more than Suzuki in that one. Tune in for a very interesting episode of Skate Tank MMA tonight. Let's go. Yes, guys, go check out their podcast. And again, I don't know what the fuck you guys are still doing here. Go to Rush Hour Fight Club. What the fuck are you still doing on this stream? Hold on, I'll share your link, man. Seriously, guys, go show Jay some love, man. He's been streaming all day. I've been partying all day. Go show Jay some love, please. Go show my co-host from the Rush City Fight Show some love, guys. I'm just looking for the link here. All right. Oops. I'm just getting the so you guys can go check out Skate and Tanks podcast here. Here's the link, guys. Man, I'm starting to feel tired as fuck. 4 a.m. for me. Whew. By the way, 40 people watching right now, guys. Again, I don't know why you guys are hanging out with us here. You should be at Rush Hour Fight Club. What are you doing? But I appreciate you guys. If you are here, and if you're just stopping by, smash that like button. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat, and we appreciate you all. We've been jabbing a little bit back and forth, but hey, we're sports fans. We're fight fans. This is what we do. This is what we do, ladies and gentlemen, and it's truly an honor to be hanging out with you guys here tonight. I've been looking forward to this card for a little while. I've been looking forward to having just some of the craziness of this week, helping my roommates with their wedding and everything kind of come to an end. And what a great way, what a great way to have the cherry on top be a RIZIN card with the City Lifers and I fear the Rush Hour, crossover crew as well here. Seriously, guys, I really appreciate you. Yes, please go subscribe to the Boys' podcast and hit the notification bell and go to Rush Hour. I mean, I got to tell Jay, I'm trying. Ido, can you tell him at least I'm trying to send everyone over there? I'm going to Yes, let's go activate a hooking Jay up with a. I gotta donate to Jay as well, man. I gotta donate to Jay as well. Jay's been streaming all day, man. What an absolute beauty. He did all the fight cards here today. Kickboxing, UFC. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I know it's my stupid fucking Canadian dollar, Idaho, but it is what it is, dude. I can't change it right now. All right, co-main event is about to start. Fuck, did that not go through? Okay. All right, I'll fuck with it after. All right. AJ said he wants a refund. And I didn't even pay for it. Oh man, I've liked this card. I like this card. That's hilarious. Idaho, great minds think alike, brother. You should understand my uncle moved to Canada for a long time and used to tell me all the things about Canada, and I would just mess with him. No, but you're like, dude, you keep me in check. You call me out of my bullshit. It's bullshit. Like, it's fucking chump change that I'm giving him. I got to give him more. Let's go, Juan. Give me this dub. But I'll hook him up after this fight because we got another hopefully no more intermissions, but we have we'll have another cold open and walk out after this. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Kleber, Juan Archuleta being announced in the corner. No, it's not. It really is not. That is a goddamn lie, Idaho. That's a goddamn lie. It was 68 cents on the dollar during the winter. Oh, dude, AJ, what the fuck? No. What are you doing? Why aren't you giving that to Jay right now? For fuck's sakes, boys. Refund. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, but at the same time, like, why are you donating to me? Go donate to fucking Jay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Seriously, AJ, thank you for all the support you show this channel, man. Every single stream you're here, get knocked the fuck out, brother. Not you personally, that's your saying. Round one, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it on. Thank you, man. And I'll give everybody who donated here, Dylan and all, a shout out at the end of the stream. You guys are fucking far too kind. Seriously. Don't deserve it. Jay deserves it. Go show him some love. Yes, go donate. Like, don't waste it on me. Go Go donate to Jay. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. All right, let's get back into this, guys. Let's get back into this. Round 1. 4 minutes and 15 seconds. AJ, you're the fucking man, dude. Seriously. But you did not have to do that. Oh, Kleber going for a low kick there. Kleber with a step back left. Or step back right, I should say. Juan Archuleta walked in there. Threw left and right. Didn't land, though. Kleber with the low kick again. Low kick by Juan Archuleta. Kleber clowning him a little bit as he does. Waving his arms like the inflatable tube man from Family Guy. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. High kick attempt by Juan Archuleta. I really don't, AJ. I'm just glad you're here. Like, seriously, thank you, though. You guys are far too kind. 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Step back again by Kleber here. Looks like he's willing to counter. Feints there by Kleber. Both of them center the I almost said it. Center of the ring. Ido's hanging out with the cool kids. As you all should as well. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Nice takedown there by Juan, but Kleber okay to be on the back now, and he's gonna fish for that ankle. Juan has to scramble. Juan has to scramble. Good job by Juan there scrambling. Oh, and still look. Oh, and it's all over. It is all over. Oh my God, Juan's knee. Juan points to his knee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Kleber with the quick submission. Juan Archuleta. Juan's knee is fucked. Juan's knee is fucked. And Kleber apparently trained in North America for this one. Holy shit. That leg lock. And Kleber, he wants that title shot, baby. He's up on the ropes now screaming, let's fucking go. I'm sorry, Raze, that you lost your, I'm sorry that I didn't mean to dance on your grave. I'm just reacting in real time to the fight, buddy. So bullshit like this always happens. I'm sorry that you lost some money, dude. I really am. I didn't mean to dance on your grave or anything like that. And good display of respect there by Kleber. After he just rips his fucking knee. Okay, let's see if Juan can get up here. The doctors are looking at him. Okay, they're going to show the replay. It was a good trip takedown by Juan, but that's the thing, man. Like, if you're going to the ground with Kleber, you make one mistake, or not even, you just give him some room to work. Okay, I just didn't want to make it seem like, because I know you were waiting for this all night, and yeah. I just don't want to be a dick about it, that's all. As you know, I just get way too fucking passionate about this league. Kleber jumped out of the ring there to just embrace some of his family. Coming back in to be announced as the official winner here in a moment. How come heel hooks actually work in Japan? Dude, Kleber's just a fucking nasty, nasty submission artist. But yes, we do see them. We do see them more often outside of North America. Proud of Kleber. Kleber Lang. Check out my gravel pit. Smaller limbs. What a win. Dude, that's a good song. Check out my gravel pit. Oh, dude, that was so nasty, man. Oh, like I said, you give him an inch, man. You give him an inch, one little mistake, and he's got you. How many submissions is that now? 29 submissions. 29 submissions, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And like, okay, Juan Archuleta looks okay. He's walking out on his own accord. It's so savage how like they celebrate the winners so much, and just like the loser has to walk out, and then the camera follows you as you're walking out. Damn, you figured it out. Wow. Wow. Yeah. He can make his call for the title shot now, as the broadcast said. That was impressive as fuck. The former champ who lost, he lost to Kaya Sakura, but he lost the belt on the scale. Damn. Damn. Let's fucking go. Second win here, ladies and gentlemen. Main event next. Whew. Let's fucking go. I haven't even drank any coffee tonight, boys. Usually Idaho, the musical savant. Hey, Hank the Tank's pretty big music guy as well. They make a good team. They make a good team. Wow. Let's see. Shit. Let's check my predictions here. All right, that's my final. That's my final pick. My final prediction. Oh, Hank, the guy he teams up with. Yeah, Hank the Tank. I recommend the SpongeBob episode. My leg has a whole song about breaking legs. I hope to never have to play because I don't want to see any more broken legs on. Especially in the UFC. All right, let's listen to what Kleber's saying here. Saying you didn't believe me. The English translators for Ryzen just can't keep up with him. He said so much shit, and they're like... So Kleber's gone on and on and on. The English broadcast is like, you all didn't believe in me. Oh, he's calling Chihiro into the ring. He beat Chihiro before again, but he missed weight, so it was a no contest. Kleber calling out Chihiro. Chihiro saying, you say when. Oh, they're staring off. Let's go. Let's go. There's the stare down. There's the stare down. Kleber saying Chihiro's running because he's scared. Calling him into the ring right now. Kleber now saying, I'll kill you. Kleber won first round knee bar. They're not knee bar, but wrapped up his knee. Very soon, very soon. Kleber just called out Chihiro Suzuki. Hell yeah, guys. Awesome podcast with Hank and Skate. Kleber saying, I'm not running. Or, sorry, Chihiro says, I'm not running. Let's fight anytime. Dude, Kleber was fired up there. Saw his next opponent. Let's go. Totonon is up. Dude, this got me hyped, bro. This got me hyped. This got me hyped. Kleber won. Kleber won. Quick submission, dude. Quick submission. Dude, and he's Chihiro's kryptonite. Chihiro could up kick a wrestler, but he got subbed by Kleber pretty quick as well. There you go, guys. Idaho doing God's work again. Oh my God, it was just perfect. It was just perfect. Juan tried to escape here, and Kleber grabbed that ankle and just twisted that knee, baby. Wow. And look, Saki Bar, he didn't even have to match make. They did it themselves. They did it themselves. Let's freaking go. Main event of the evening next, ladies and gentlemen. Main event of the evening next. Knockout in the first fight. Shitty kickboxing fight in the second. Third, huge upset. Amazing knockout by Dautbek. Cover your ears, Idaho. Fun people's main event with Kung Pao Kim and Spike Carlyle. He came back in that one as well. Shaydullaev showed us that he's a legit prospect. This Polish fighter with a crazy submission where, again, Activate A called it. Activate A called it. I thought that they were going to box. I thought that he was going to box, and that was going to be the way that he won that one, but finished there as well. Kleber with the quick finish, and now we have Horiguchi and Sergio Pettis in the main event of the evening. I can't wait. I can't wait. Who's a better grappler, Angry Mikey or Angry Kleber? Oh, well, that's a good poll question. That's a good poll question. That's a great poll question, by the way. Guys, thank you so much for helping us get 40 likes on the video. I see there's still a bunch of you here watching. Guys, if you haven't already, please smash that like button. Please smash that like button and let's get that poll question. Let's get that poll question. All right, let's get that poll question up here. We haven't had a poll question. I didn't even see his speech yet, but I heard he was dropping F-bombs. Okay, I'm just I'm typing them in the poll question right now. All right, main event of the evening coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. All right, one was all caps, one wasn't, but poll question's up. Let's freaking go. Mike has more F-bombs. I help with that aspect. But yes, Kleber win. Kleber win. Kleber giving the promo of his life. Yes, he won via submission. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, Johnny Case lost. Johnny Case lost. Bay Noah won. Bay Noah won. It was ridiculous. Johnny Case came out so strong, even dropped him early in the fight as well, but slowly but surely, Bay Noah came back, even being tackled out of the fucking ring at one point. Master, it's great to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Really appreciate you. Do I have a water bottle handy? Guys, give me 1 sec. I gotta go grab some water. I'm tapping out on mimosas. Enough champagne and orange juice. I got to get some water. Quick break. Do not go anywhere. The fighters are about to walk out. Sergio Pettis, Kyoji Horiguchi. Main event of the evening. The rematch we didn't know we needed, but now we get it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. Giving you the cold shoulder? No. I read both of your comments here. No, I totally read both of your comments. What do you mean by giving you cold shoulder? All right, guys, quick break. I got to grab some water. These fighters are about to make their walkout. We'll highlight them here in a sec. I'm literally just going to go grab my water bottle and we'll be right back.
Let's go.
Yo, Hank, I ain't mad at you at all, dude. I'm fucking pumped that you're here watching RIZIN with us all night. You staying up all night to watch Rizin with us, man?
That shit beautiful
That
than a
shit
motherfucker.
beautiful than a motherfucker. I'm not mad at any of you. I'm not mad at any of you. None of you. I'm just fading a little bit. That's all, brother. I'm just fading a little bit. It's been a long few days. All right, I gotta grab some water. Be back on the other side.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the main event of the evening. RIZIN.47, Sergio Pettis versus Kyoji Horiguchi 2, ladies and gentlemen. And in the last fight, it was mostly Horiguchi dominating. Now, he wasn't like piecing up Pettis, but he was beating him everywhere. Everything Pettis was kind of throwing at him, Horiguchi, good counters, and honestly employed more grappling than anything. Would even catch some of Pettis, like go for a submission when Pettis went for a takedown. Or vice versa. Pettis going for a takedown or clinching him up against the cage and Horiguchi attacking something there. But for the most part, it wasn't a brawl. It wasn't a war. It was more of a technical MMA fight. And Horiguchi, quite frankly, was getting the better of Pettis throughout that one. Then we all know what happened. Pettis with the beautiful spinning back fist landed on Horiguchi. And leading up to that fight, and even after, people were saying that like he was practicing that. He knew that might be there. And I mean, when your brother's Showtime, you know that he's got some tricks up his sleeve. You know that he's got some fancy and high level, highly skilled and precise fucking attacks like that spinning back fist, and it landed perfectly and Horiguchi was out. So I'm excited for this one. I'm excited that's going to be in a ring as well, so that Horiguchi, it's going to be harder for either of them, but Horiguchi, who is I think the better grappler, that's my opinion, it's going to be harder for him to just hold Pettis up against the cage. He might pressure him into the corner there and try to submit him. But I think Pettis is going to try to drag him into a firefight here. Yeah, no, Hank, I'm not. AJ's fucking with you. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys here. I got fired up twice, but it's all love. It's all love. I'm just passionate. All right. Let's highlight both these fighters. Last fighters on the card, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going to get one more finish? Do you think we get one more finish, or do you think this one goes the distance? Do you think this one goes the distance? All right. Final fight on the card here. Sergio Pettis, blonde Pettis here, has just entered the ring. 23 wins, 6 losses, 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He lost his last fight to Patchy Mix, fighting for the title there in Bellator. Still in his prime right now, man. 30 years of age. Just entered it. 4 KO TKO, 4 submissions, 15 decisions, 9-5 in the UFC. Ended, the over 500 record. 5-1 in Bellator. What a run he was on. Pitbull, Horiguchi, Juan Archuleta, Ricky Bandejas, who's 13-3 at the time. And I don't know who the fuck this is. And beat old Tyson Nam in the UFC as well. But yeah, Sergio Pettis, man, solid fighter. Solid fighter. This is just, I'm fucking excited for this one, man. And Kyoji Horiguchi, I mean, best Japanese fighter right now, arguably one of the best Japanese fighters of all time, just with his record right now. And when all is said and done, like, yeah, people are going to probably still put like a few of the legends above him, but for all his accomplishments, the only thing he doesn't have in his cabinet is like the UFC belt. Right? 2-time Shuto Grand Prix champion, former Bellator champion, current RIZIN champion. I think he was 2-time Bellator champion, if I'm not mistaken. He's getting up there in age, 33 years of age, and man, the UFC just doesn't want him. The UFC just doesn't want him. Out of American Top Team, he lives in the United States, trains out of American Top Team, said that he would gladly fight Pantoja and not go full Marab and O'Malley, and yet the UFC still don't want him. Hey, there's Mike Brown in his corner. 15 KO TKOs, 5 submissions, 12 decisions, 12-1 in RIZIN. Lost to Karshyga, got that win back. 7-1 in the UFC's only loss. His only loss was to Demetrius Johnson. Arguably arguably the best MMA fighter of all time, if not in like the top 3, top 5. He's unbelievable. He really is. And that's the only guy that he lost to. 2-2 in Bellator, 1 no contest, whatever. Beat Makoto Shinryu, one of the top Japanese up-and-coming prospects, quite handedly. Beat Ogi Kubo, Ogi Kubo's a really good wrestler. Shinryu's... I don't like Shinryu's hands yet. He's training. Hopefully they get better. He's constantly training, traveling with... and training in different gyms, too, working on his striking. I believe he was in Thailand recently as well. But regardless, his bread and butter is grappling. Horiguchi got him out in the second round of the rear naked choke. Yeah, this was pretty much a layup, and he fucked him up pretty quick. Lost Patchy Mix, Sergio Pettis, Karshyga. If you look at his recent losses, like, they're the top guys. One of the best in the world. Sergio Pettis, and we know how that fight went, but still, Sergio Pettis, no shame in that. Even how it played out. Karshyga, but he got that win back. And he lost, but he went the distance with Tenshin and kickboxing. He went to Tenshin's world and didn't get fucking knocked out, dude. But like, that's the thing. His losses, and Demetrius Johnson, his losses are to the best of the best right now. And I got so much respect for Kyoji Horiguchi, man. I got so much respect for Kyoji Horiguchi. Yeah, like I said, when all said and done, and you can make an argument for now, best Japanese fighter. Hank, you're fucking right, Hank. Fuck, you should have told me earlier, man. We're just about to start. Okay, let's do it. 1 sec. I got you. But yes, 1 sec, Hank. I'm scrambling. Oh, okay, sorry. For some reason, I thought this was like KSW where for a second when they just fucking hat. There we go. Now my headphones went slow. I thought they were going right to it after the walkouts because that was just the last thing we streamed. Okay, 1 sec. Horiguchi's making his walkout. I'm still gonna do play-by-play though, and then we'll comment Well, you'll be my color man. You'll be my color man. Can I post the results of the robberies? I can't show you the fight, dude. I can't show you the fight. You know this. You know this. All right. Fighters are being announced right now. Hank's going to join us to run color commentary, baby. Let's go. Holy fuck, that was loud. All right, Hank. Sounds good, buddy. What does Dana White say? It's fucking illegal. Yo, yo, yo. Bro, turn your volume down. Whoa. I don't want to get copyright struck, Hank.
Am I good? Hello?
Thank you. Okay, I'll bring you. All right. There we go. There we go.
We
We're
good?
good, buddy. We're good.
fucking
Round
go.
one. Let's get it on.
it. I'm
Dude,
so excited.
dude, thank you for hanging out with us all night for the Mighty RIZIN. I appreciate you, brother.
No problem. I had to.
Let's go.
This is
Yeah,
one of the most
Reaper
hyped
Jones
up,
fell asleep,
RIZIN
so
main
someone
events
had
I've
to.
seen so far.
Hell yeah. Reaper Jones fell asleep. Someone had to join me for the main event.
Yeah, I know. I was up. I was over his bed, and I was like, wake up, you son of a bitch!" And he wasn't there, man.
He wasn't feeling. I know he wasn't feeling good earlier. He said it's like ear infection or something. But I know tomorrow he'll be tagging me in Twitter. But hell yeah, here we go, man. We got what, about 30 seconds into this one.
I think he's been listening to you a little bit too often because every once in a while you scream, "Oh," and his ears just go. You know?
I was screaming a lot. Screaming with Idaho, screaming with JL.
All right, there we go. Oh
Anyways.
man, oh, they touched him up. Nice show of respect.
They're
Let's
meeting in
go.
center right now. 4 minutes on the clock. Neither of them landed anything big yet. And
This is
Horiguchi looking for the takedown, looking for that single leg.
Ooh, here we go. Is he gonna latch it up?
Oh, looking for the chin here is Horiguchi or is Pettis. Pettis with some nice elbows.
Uh-oh. 12-6.
You know it, baby.
Legal or illegal?
Oh, they're legal here.
I am way behind. So this is like the good old days where you got to call the action to me.
And Pettis looked for a head kick but fell. They
Classic
meet back
Pettis.
at center.
Well, you know, Sean O'Malley slipped and then he won the world title. So
There you
never know.
go. There you go. All right, they meet back at center. Horiguchi light on his feet here. Oh, overhand right by Horiguchi.
Beautiful.
Oh, he stumbled Pettis with the left hook.
Yes. Let's go. Let's get this man the UFC.
Dude, it's such a shame that like they've been trying, and they just have no interest. Which is like how like I love Kai Asakura, but like Horiguchi's I don't know. I feel like he's the bigger draw maybe to hardcore MMA fans, but not even like he's god tier to these guys.
Well,
Maybe not amongst the young crowd. I don't know.
change
maybe they've
gonna
been there,
come,
done that.
Michelle. Oh, yes, it will. One of these days. As long as Horiguchi can complete this takedown, sub Pettis, he'll be on his way, man. Dana loves these guys. He loves everything about Pride and RIZIN and all the other Japanese promotions.
Pettis was clowning a little bit there, doing a little shuffle with his feet, and Horiguchi just kicks
Classic.
his legs right after.
Just like his brother.
2 minutes on the clock.
Pretty even matchup so far.
Oh,
Although I think
another
that
right hand by
Horiguchi
Horiguchi.
getting a little bit of the better of the striking game, which I'm actually surprised at.
And Horiguchi went for a head kick and actually fell.
God damn it. Too many banana peels in the ring.
And Sergio tried to grab the neck here, but Horiguchi gets into full guard.
Excellent, excellent.
1 minute and 50
Latch
seconds.
it up, baby. Latch it up. We need some Japanese hype trains. Want to see this guy versus Tyra. Screw Perez. Just replace him
Yes.
last minute.
All right, let's see what Horiguchi can do here. Pettis was just holding his shoulders. Defense here, but he's let that go. And let's see if Horiguchi is going to try to pass. Horiguchi's feet's planted. Not much ground
we need
and
to
pound.
get Mr. Grant Gregory in here for a little menage a trois. You know,
Yes.
three-way action.
I don't think he was watching tonight.
Oh no, he was. He was. I saw his AI in the chat.
Oh, I know he was here
watching.
earlier, but he said he didn't buy the pay-per-view.
Yes, his AI did though. It's amazing what you can do with technology these days. They can order a pizza for you.
58 seconds on the clock. Mustafa right now, pretty close matchup. I would say Horiguchi landed
I saw the slip.
a few better strikes, but right now they're not doing much here, and the ref might stand them up. They're not. I don't think Horiguchi's being active enough, but there's only 43 seconds that I got on the clock left. But just a few muffin shots by Horiguchi on top of Pettis right now. Horiguchi trying to pass into half guard, and he's making an attempt here.
Incredible rise in action.
Incredible rise in action. Oh, Pettis was looking for an armbar.
Here we go.
Pettis looking for an armbar. And he gets out of it.
Let's see it, baby. Oh, man. When are one of these guys going to go for the backpack? Yeah.
My prediction was that maybe Horiguchi would do this early, try to wear him down and go for that rear naked choke because that was his game plan against Shinryu. But again, Pettis, historically, and from what we've seen, a better striker than Shinryu. That's it for the first round, ladies and gentlemen. I give the first round to Horiguchi, but it's close. It's close.
Yeah, unfortunately, Horiguchi hasn't been watching enough Dora the Explorer, so I don't know how he's going to latch it up here. But okay, Pettis is trying to do a little Superman jump kick off the cage, but Anthony hasn't been telling him how to do it, and he's got these ropes on the ring. So
he only can use the corner. He only can use the corner.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, it's good to have you on. Like I said, thanks for all the support you always show this channel. It's good to bring you on stream because we're always just going out in the live chat, whereas like you jump in my live chat or I jump in yours for your podcast. So this is awesome, and thanks again for hanging out all night. I can't wait to get out of this. I can't wait to get out of this fucking dress shirt and actually put some like shorts on and just chill a little bit before I actually get some sleep.
Hey, I mean, we get to finally see how much you've been hitting the gym, big boy. We got to see it, all right? Yeah, I got to show the big guns, okay?
All right, round 2, everybody.
Let's get it on.
I know that Hockey at Home has to be foaming at the mouth at this potential possibility.
She'll be listening to this. She'll be listening.
I think I commented once that she had like a bottle around your caged windows, and she's like, ding, 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 ding.
Shout out to St. Paul Steel.
Yep.
4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, and Horiguchi going for the takedown. Oh, and a nice takedown. Right into, not quite into side control. Half guard right here.
Nice.
And Pettis.
Tommy Espinal.
Pettis holding the neck of Horiguchi right now, but. Oh. No, not tight. I hate to be that guy who's like, it's tight. Then like Joe Rogan, and then the second he gets out of it.
Yeah, you're like Tuco Salamanca once he's had a nice whiff of Heisenberg's product. Tight, yeah.
3 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. Horiguchi in the full guard of Pettis, trying to pass to half guard here and just smothering him. Little ground and pound.
Are you calling him stupid? Are you saying that I'm stupid? I'm relaxed. Whoa! Damn, man, look at that. Look. Anyway.
3 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Nicholas, I think Horiguchi won the first round. I think he very narrowly landed the better and more shots, but it was a very close first round. He did end the round on top, kind of like what he's doing now, but ref giving them a little bit more room and time to work here compared to, some of the refs tonight not giving people much time at all. JL even called. And he warns them. The ref just got in and warned Horiguchi. But yeah, Horiguchi just looks like his game plan right here is just smothering Pettis, landing little muffin shots, ground and pound, and maybe try to pass into a position where he can get into side control or get that back eventually. But he's pushing Pettis up against the corner right now and just, like I said, just a smothering style and back into full guard.
Based procedures from the referee. Oh, God damn it. I owe Idaho $10. See what you made me do.
What's up, Jai? It's 3 rounds. And even if it was a title fight in RIZIN, their title fights are 3 rounds.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a RIZIN card without the main event being all 3 rounds without a finish. Classic RIZIN.
Absolutely. But hey, there's some awesome finishes on this card. So I wouldn't quite call it mid or trash. Not an excellent card by any means, but man, we're staying up for 100%. I got no complaints.
Yeah, Isha, I'm really sorry about my 5-year-old son. You know, sometimes he just says the strangest of things. They just come out of there. He's just like, oh yeah, Henry, you know, I'm picking Dominic Reyes, blueberry, strawberry. And
Hey,
he's like, calm down, Idaho, calm down.
He keeps me in check. He keeps me in check. Oh, there's a nice left by Horiguchi as he re-entered the guard. But yeah, not an exciting fight here. Not an exciting fight here.
Sergio Pettis is definitely bringing that Bellator energy to this main event.
Shoot, I mean, he's getting frustrated right now. You can see Pettis, like, I feel like he wanted a firefight. You know, he didn't want this. And Horiguchi's like, I'm not giving you any room to land that spinning back fist again.
Yeah. I haven't been this entertained since Ryan Bader versus Fedor 7. Really good stuff.
1 minute, 15 seconds. There's more aggressive ground and pound by Horiguchi. Now looks like is he inside control? No, he's back into the full guard. I mean, credit to Sergio Pettis, man. He's keeping this guard tight. Whenever Horiguchi lands some big shots and tries to pass, Sergio Pettis tightens that ship back up, traps him back in the guard.
Well, you know, this fight isn't that entertaining right now, but I know one person on this planet who's very entertained by this. A guy who wants to pick fights with fat boys, the one and only Muhammad Mokaev.
Yes. Some up kicks by Pettis as Horiguchi gets back up to his feet, and Horiguchi immediately shoots in again, pushing Pettis up against the corner of the ring.
Tears of joy on his end.
And the ref separates them. Good on the ref here. He's recognizing, okay, he's going to do this the rest of the fight. Okay, I'm not going to give him much time. Pettis trying to land a left jab.
I feel compelled.
Spinning heel kick attempt by Pettis. Horiguchi gets out of the way.
I was going to say I feel compelled to do the old George Carlin line about golf. Like, watching flies, fuck! I mean, one of them's a literal flyweight, so, you know, it's apropos.
There you go.
It's RIZIN, so I got to give them their credit. I got to give them an opportunity to prove me wrong.
All right. End of the second round, ladies and gentlemen. End of the second round. Hey, what's up, Ashton? Good to see you, man. If Kyoji wins, you think he comes back to the UFC? Man, he deserves to be in the UFC, given that, like, he's won everything. He's won everything. He's the 125. He's the flyweight champion right now in RIZIN. He was the 135 champion Bellator, 2-time Shuto Grand Prix winner, and the last time he was in the UFC, 7-1, only lost to Demetrius Johnson. But I don't know if you watched the RIZIN confessionals or the confessions. He said that the UFC is just not interested, and it's not a money thing. Definitely not fight of the year. Definitely not fight of the year. Horiguchi doesn't want.
Oh my god!
With this
the card is trash, but this is fight of the year. You better be sarcastic, Idaho. I swear to God. I'm talking about this on the podcast, brother.
What's up, Injected Racing? So it's 2-0 Horiguchi again. RIZIN, they don't judge the fights by round, but I would say Horiguchi, yes, is winning this one. He's just smothering Pettis. In the first round, he landed a few more shots, a couple better shots. Pettis with the right hand here as we start the third round. But overall, it's just been a smother fest by Horiguchi. He doesn't want to stand and bang with Pettis. He wants to just secure this win, full Dagestani.
I hate that this is gonna validate Idaho's viewpoint towards this card.
Well, I never said it was the best card. I was just really excited, and then Idaho just killed my vibe.
Yeah. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
No, I'm just kidding, Idaho. You didn't kill it. We're all smiles here, man, and I'm still happy with the card. There's a counter left by Sergio Pettis. Sergio Pettis trying to land a spinning heel kick again. 2 attempts.
He tried to make this fun. He's trying.
Oblique kick attempt by Sergio Pettis.
Well, you know, if Horiguchi needs some more things to accomplish, there's always a promotion called Deep Jewels, where he can be the MMA women's champion. Like Andy Kaufman. Just beat the female species in Japan as well.
3 minutes and 51 seconds. Pettis with a step back left, and now, Horiguchi with a step back left, and Pettis now walking him down, and that's what Pettis has to do here in the third round. You got to go for it here, but obviously Oh, overhand right by Horiguchi. Horiguchi has been able to time those takedowns or push him against the corner and just drag it down into full guard. Oh, Pettis tagged him. Pettis tagged him, and Pettis tried to stomp him. Pettis tried to stomp him. Pettis looking for the dart. Pettis looking for the dart stroke.
Finish his ass.
Oh my God. It's in.
Tap. Oh, he's going to
He's squeezing 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Nice knee.
Oh.
Not in position here now. Horiguchi. He's out of that choke. Pettis tried to knee him in the head. Horiguchi, I knew you were still in it because he put his hands up, covered his head here.
So close to being classic RIZIN.
Back up to their feet, and Pettis hurt him again. This is huge for Pettis because the third round means so much for the judges here.
Yep.
And this is the closest we've seen to someone finishing the fight so far, and that's going to be huge in scoring. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Center of the ring. Both them back on their feet. That was huge.
It's not round by round, is it?
No. It's kind of like one championships, but Damage is still the leader in RIZIN.
Right.
Body kick by Pettis.
Crazy. I just saw him get dropped. Crazy. Valiant effort. He finally got his cool moment. Came a little bit too late, though.
By Kyoji. Kyoji looking for that takedown again, looking for that level change, but denied by Sergio Pettis.
Let's get a knee. Let's get a kick to soccer ball kick to the head.
Round 3. Left by Horiguchi. Swing and a miss. And they're just smiling at each other now. 1 minute and 47 seconds.
Let's follow the JL rules. Bite him, Pettis. Bite us. Bite him. Scratch him. Claw him.
High kick by Pettis.
Yeah, that's not looking like it. We're getting close. Close to the final bell.
1 minute and 25 seconds. Oh, a nice left by Sergio. Sergio with the head kick just nicked Horiguchi. He seems to be okay.
Come on, fight. Come on, cowboy. 1 more minute for the rest of your life.
Dude, this last minute is huge. This last minute is huge. Oh, 1-2 by Horiguchi. He landed a nice 2-piece.
That doesn't help.
Side kick by Pettis. 54 seconds. Man, this is going to be an interesting one to score because, like, the first 2 rounds, it was a lay-in prey, but, like, he lay-in prey, landed some muffin shots. Oh, and big left hand by Horiguchi. Horiguchi with the right.
Oh.
Pettis tried to do a jumping freaking spin kick. 32 seconds. Horiguchi looking for the takedown. Oh, Pettis falls backwards. Horiguchi looking for one last big shot, but Pettis looking for the up kick. Horiguchi enters his guard. 22 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Hey, this third round has been exciting, Idaho. This third round has been exciting if you're still here.
We got there eventually.
The first 2 rounds were boring, and they're just throwing here now in the guard. Pettis throwing shots from his back. Horiguchi trying to land some ground and pound here.
This is the Lawler versus McDonald 2 we needed.
And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome and great display of respect.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable.
Really changed the game, man. People forget, man. People forget that Horiguchi was signed to the UFC. People forget, man.
Oh man, fun third round. First 2 rounds, I mean, it was evident what Horiguchi's game plan was. Smother this guy. Do not let him land any of that fancy spinning shit. And honestly, they're showing some of the replays right now. And Pettis, once he recognized that Horiguchi was going for that overhand every time, like he likes to do when he blitzes, he was covering up and he was able to counter him, which you saw him get dropped in the early parts of that round, man. Wow.
I don't know, Isha. For me, it looks like 3-0 Pettis. What the fuck are you talking about, Goldberg? It's a real shame. That Mike Goldberg, he had the spirit. He just had no idea how MMA worked.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he probably, like, if he did regionals, like if he did like LFA or something like that these days, I don't know, he's Mike Goldberg, so maybe he just doesn't want to do that, you can't. But I guess he did like Pro Box TV, right? I feel like he'd be really good these days because he still watches a lot of it, but
Yeah.
Anyways, we're listening in for the official decision.
Now, Bill Goldberg from WCW commentating, that would be a trip.
Okay, one judge gave it to Horiguchi.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, he's going to get it.
One. Yep. That's it.
Oh, that was close, man. Honestly, God,
It was close, but it was right at the finish line that Pettis tried to get a little bit ahead of him, and
he ended in the top position, throwing some shots. That was a close fucking fight. Not the most exciting fight, but
No.
but a close fucking fight. Mike Goldberg, what's up, Injected Racing?
I
Thank you,
find
man.
that if I show up, when someone else is watching sports, I tend to end up cursing the outcome, either making it really boring or the team that they don't like ends up scoring 1,000,000 points when I show up. So I'm sorry that I showed up on the stream, Isha, for the whatever the hell it's called, StreamYard. I think I affected the outcome here.
Sorry, Injected Racing. Kyoji Horiguchi. So I thought I said that. Kyoji Horiguchi won it. Unanimous decision. Close fight. First round, again, if we're looking at it round by round, first round could have gone either way. I do think Kyoji landed a few more shots and like the better shots. Second round, Kyoji just smothered Pettis. Third round was the best round for Pettis. He actually dropped Horiguchi, rocked him at one point, and kept him on the feet. But Horiguchi eventually got that takedown again and actually landed some good shots of his own at the end of the third round. So, like, I don't hate this decision. It would have been wild to see it go for Pettis just because, like, he did drop him there, but
hey, we're not in Louisville. We're not in Louisville. They actually have good judges here.
Yeah.
So we're not in.
I think it was fair, but that third round again it was good to see Sergio like go for it respectfully there, and his takedown defense was good and shoot like.
Yeah.
I don't want to say he almost finished him, but he had opportunities in that round, right?
Unlike Marlon Cheeto Vera, he actually has an excuse in saying, "Hey, if this went 5 more rounds, you don't know what would have happened, man. I would have beaten your ass." Whereas Marlon Vera got 5 rounds and failed.
Can we just give a standing ovation to fucking Jay Smooth? 16 hours of streaming. Let's fucking go, Jay. I don't know if you saw this or not, but Idaho, please send that. Just send that regards to him. Tell him Isha, Hank gave him the standing O. I'll hop in his chat here in a sec if he's still live. He might have just been like, I'm out, but let me see. Let me check here.
He has every right to be out at this point.
Gloves, but I think his chat's still live, so I'm just gonna say, you're the fucking man, Jay. Oh, the stream just ended. Maybe you can still read it. You're the fucking man, Jay. Great work, dude. What an absolute beauty.
I can just hear Jay right now. Good shots by Horiguchi. Good shots. Oh! Pettis dropped him.
That's a damn good impression, dude. I fucking love my co-host on the Rush City Fight Show, Jay Smooth, man. And I'm surprised he's not texting me right now, but tomorrow morning I'm gonna wake up to text. Well, it is tomorrow morning. It's today. In a few hours, I'm gonna wake up to his text. It's gonna be just like, Isha, you missed this and this and this and this, but this and this and this happened in RIZIN, and we got a hell of a show on Monday. And oh man, I'm so fucking pumped, guys. For those of you who are still watching us right now, if you dig my vibe, I do a nonstop 2-hour combat sports talk show with my boy Jay Smooth from Rush Hour Fight Club. We'd love for you guys to join us. We're interactive with it. Mondays, 7 p.m. Eastern every Monday, and our boy Idaho and Hank the Tank here. You guys got a podcast as well.
That's right. We got the Skate Tank MMA podcast, The War Zone. Ironically, your safest place to learn about MMA, because God knows it's a nightmare out there. So might as well take shelter in the bunker and hang out with 2 knuckleheads who know their shit about MMA. That is until they don't. But for now, we know our shit. So, before the fights, I want to come in, listen to our picks, see if you like my personality or Idaho's, see how Idaho's sort of copping Jay's stuff and putting the sunglasses on, hide those scary eyes of his. But, it's a fun time. I throw water on myself. I do deliberate waterboarding of myself. So, it's a good time.
Oh, Glory was the card. Glory was the card of the weekend. Okay, I got to check it out. Like, I got FOMO, man. Like, I missed out, but I can't complain. It was an awesome 2 days. Like, again, my two of my best friends got married, and some of my favorite people were there. His crew is awesome, and like they've welcomed me in to like their family as like one of their own. So I'm blessed, man. Like I wouldn't have given it up for even fights. Now I gave up going to the after party for this card, and I don't regret it, Idaho. I do not regret it.
Not one bit.
Injected Racing, thank you for subscribing, man. Really appreciate you. My dude, AJ.
Listen, if Isha was having a kid and, you know, his girlfriend got pregnant, was just like, Isha, we need you at the hospital. Quick, step on the gas. And he's like, I know, but Ryzen is on. I got to watch Ryzen.
Do you have an HDMI cord so I can plug it into the TV while you're giving birth? That's the...
Does anybody have a TV, an iPhone, an iPad, anything? A leapfrog.
I probably go into just like play-by-play mode and then like look at the girl and just start doing play-by-play of what's going on there, and it would be a complete fucking mess.
Yeah. And you're going like push, and the girlfriend's like, what? Yeah, I will push. No, I'm telling Horiguchi to push further on Pettis to try to get that rear naked choke.
Oh, I have severe allergies and my eyes are messed up by the end of the day. Oh, that's the reason for sunglasses. No, man, today was tough because we were outside for like pictures for a lot of the day, and it was beautiful but windy, and yeah, I got hit with whatever flower, fucking lilacs, I think, and they're making me sneeze, and hopefully I'm not getting sick, and hopefully it was just like I'm just pollened up right now in this suit.
You've got the triple sneeze, Isha. It's pretty aesthetically pleasing, like Leon Edwards' body.
The triple sneeze.
Mm-hmm. Going with the triple sneeze. Hey, I know you'll feel the knee. What's up, guys? Isha Cejudo here to give you a breakdown of the fights. Oh, God. I think I blew out my shoulder.
Oh,
all right,
my
guys.
God. We are Rising Pulse. I'm disappointed Pettis didn't win, so you could say, thank you, Risen. Oh,
what
my
the heck,
God.
you guys? Ryzen's better. Ryzen's better than Louisville. I mean, I wasn't there to watch it, but Ryzen, you guys.
Come on. I don't sound like my nose might be bigger than him, but I don't sound like that.
That's true. Yeah. Need a little bit more helium for that.
Little bit. Jai, thank you so much for hanging out with us, buddy. Thank God made all my betting losses back. There you go. That's what we want to hear.
If you want, I can try to do some New York Rick for you, Isha, to be the perfect co-host for you. Yeah, you know, Isha Helwani, Pettis just needed to drop him in the first round and be more like his brother. And unfortunately, Francis Ngannou wasn't there to get you another million, Ariel. But yeah, he just needed to be more of a boxer.
Good old New York Rick.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
let's go Buffalo Bills.
I think his highlight on that show was when Paulo Costa shaved his head.
Yeah, when he was embarrassed. That was the only good moment. Hey, man. Ariel, these guys you got on your podcast, they're a bunch of pussies, man. You got that Sean Strickland out there. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. Ariel's a fucking degenerate. I swear to God, he gets no pussy. Even
he
with
and Ariel
kids.
are fine, aren't they?
Adopt some of you guys. He's not a fucking man. He doesn't shave his head bald. We have to have Paul Costa doing that shit for New York Rick to make him a man instead of a.
Oh my God. Strickland still goes on, I think, the MMA hour. I don't think there's beef between those guys. Although you never know. Ariel, there could be beef with him and someone one week and not the other, and I can't keep track anymore. But Ashton, thank you again, buddy, for joining. We all want, well, everyone here anyways, we want to see Kyoji back in the UFC. It's, yeah, it sucks that they're not interested. But he's adored in Japan, and even though he lives in the United States, he said, look, if I have to keep fighting in Japan and keep, defending my belt here or having big fights here, like, I'll do it. He's still technically under PFL Tour contract, but they keep allowing him to go to RIZIN, and they put it this way, like, from everything that I've heard, like, there's no fight for Horiguchi in Bellator anytime soon. Like, we might see him fight in RIZIN one more time before even they want to bring him back over. So I don't think that contract is what's hampering them, especially because Saki Kabara-san met with Dana White to talk about Kai Asuka, to talk about Kyoji. Horiguchi and some other things as well. So I don't, and this is just my opinion, I don't think the contract is that hindrance. I feel like he could maybe find a way to get out of it, especially since like they're not using him right now. But yeah, it's just gonna be interesting to see like where he goes from here, because he's got like 2-3 good years left until maybe we start to see the decline. And even like this performance wasn't a dominant performance by any means. As far as like damage wise, like he smothered him, but like, I'm not
impressed by your performance.
I'm not super impressed by his performance.
Nikki
had a little bit of
you must be a fool. You must be a fool,
Yeah, had a little bit of a late run there, but yeah, but overall, man, like, and I picked him to win.
Isha, I saw you at that wedding party. Are you intoxicated?
Are you intoxicated?
Are you intoxicated? Are you intoxicated? Shut the fuck up, George St. Pierre.
Congrats to Kayla Harrison and Henry Suit on their performance in the Kentucky Derby. Yeah, she's a stallion.
Megan, maybe.
Strickland talking about watching fights instead of being with girl having a baby.
Here's the fucking thing, you guys. When my parents were kicking my ass, I saw men who were half naked on my TV, and they were playing games that weren't so funny. God, I'm fucking crying, guys. Just pulls a Justin Gaethje. Oh my God, I'm crying right now.
I don't think Kai's gonna get worked like a summer job in the UFC. Probably. If he faces anyone of note, you're gonna see the levels. Like again, like I like Kai Asakura. He was one of the better guys in RIZIN, but like I was never like he wasn't. It wasn't like when you were watching Yuri in RIZIN, you're like, dude, this guy's gonna anywhere this guy goes. At the time, Bellator, PFL, or UFC, like he's gonna absolutely dominate. And I don't get that same vibe from Kai. I'll be rooting for him as a RIZIN guy coming over. But good fights. Now I'm gonna go rest for 3 hours, then watch Roland French Open final in 3 hours. Dude, Activate A, thank you so much for hanging out with us, buddy. Really appreciate you.
He's going to his nest very specifically because he's a bird in disguise.
Her barbell row numbers must be epic. Kayla Harrison, yeah, dude, like it's insane. Just got back from the bar. BAR. We're going to the bar. What's up, Degenerate Dane? Isha's French. She should be able to do that impression, no problem. I'm not impressed by your performance.
You uneducated fool.
The Herzog giveth and the Herzog taketh. Still hurting from that stoppage. HM, good to see you. I haven't even caught up on the UFC card. As you can see here, I came right from a wedding. I'm still in dress pants. I still have my Vancouver Canucks dress socks. The groom got all the groomsmen their favorite hockey team dress socks.
Nice.
So that was pretty
Didn't
cool.
help with the ladies. Did not help with the bridesmaids. But
They were all fucking married, man.
Yeah,
and they were all Anyways,
yeah. Well, you gotta shake their hand and be like, "Oh, how'd this ring get off your finger?" Oh well.
It was just like I saw. I was like, "Oh, so how do you know Joe and Hannah?" Like, "Oh, like actually, Hannah introduced me to my husband." I was like, "Oh no, great." Go to the how do you know Joe and Hannah? Oh, Joe introduced me to my husband. Oh my God. All right, next. Yeah, so once I got down the line, I was like, well, there's nobody else for me to hit on. I guess I'm just going to drink and hang out with the boys.
My virginity is retained.
The cannon was hurt, but he's experienced in the game. Or cannoneer was hurt, but he's experienced in the game. Good night, Idaho. Thank you so much for hanging out. That was good. We had a little JL Isha back and forth action there. I loved it.
Let's go.
Isha cosplaying Bruce Buffer. Yeah, I had the jacket on earlier and everything.
Have I said anything that's gotten you demonetized yet?
I don't think so.
Okay, I hope not.
I think we're good. Let him go out in a shield for real. Oh, you're saying like for real?
I'm telling you, man, I got a perspective for you. You got advertisements. I see them every once in a while. So you got the money.
Let's go.
Money.
No, we had a good like crowd here. Once the fights were going, after the prelims, we had like 30-40 people hanging out in here, which is
Sure.
Great job, Hank the Tank. Can we get this to 2 likes? 2 likes.
Yeah. Oh, and dude, I thank you for like constantly in the live chat. Like it.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah.
Gets
Dude,
results.
It does. And again, like the support you've been showing to City Life, it means so much, man. And like I said, like I'm obviously gonna return that to you and skate, but like I love your guys' show. So like
Thank
you know, even if I was doing it just to like, you know, just to pay it forward, just to pay it back, like the fact that like I always hop in. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hop in chat for a little bit, and I have to go, and I'll like listen to it later. Because I usually listen to you guys' podcasts when like I'm at the gym or like on a run or stretching or something like that, because that's the time that I have for podcasts. But I always find myself just chatting away with you guys, and it's a fucking blast. So you guys got something good there going, and it's cool to see a lot of people in our community here, like No Chill. Even my friend fucking Fishing with H, whose channel's buzzing now. You guys starting your thing, and it's like you guys have helped us. I mean, there is no channel without you guys. So A, it's the least I can do, and B, like you guys are doing fucking good work. So keep it up, man.
Thanks.
I can't wait. I can't
Although,
wait.
you know, it must be really hard to sit through one of our podcasts when I'm going, new gloves, glove curse.
Hey, apparently, there were some knockouts in the UFC today, so maybe you'll ease up on the glove talk tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, but it was only because Zachary Reese broke the glove curse single-handedly with a 5-second knockout, and all of a sudden the gods were like, they work. We will bestow them with
Did the UFC logo
reign of
fall off?
skatesmen, cauldron boil and bubble, and then the next thing you know, we got referees stopping the fights for no reason. By the end of it, man, we were getting knockouts for no reason.
I'm gonna, because I have to do some tidying up before going to bed here, getting some sleep, and honestly, always after I do these streams, I'm up for like at least half an hour, because like the dopamine's rushing, and you know, I just am constantly keeping my energy level up, so I have to like decompress a bit. And as I see the sun rise right now, rising sunrise, I could have done. I could have had a way better entry on that, but like we hosted like everyone had like a big brunch here this morning, and we did not leave the house in a cleanly manner. And I know Hannah and Joe are gonna come home early. Like they're probably gonna come home in like a few hours, so I should probably.
Hey, you want to talk about a messy room? After Imavov got that non-finish, JL's room looked like mine that I got right behind me. Just a bunch of white wall that he has to wash off from him just completely exploding after Imavov didn't finish Cannonier. So yeah, it was monumental. It was like Randy when he had that like.
I was just thinking,
turd. That was Jay with his juices. So.
Hey, I'll give it to Jay, man. We go head to head on main events, and he 9 times out of 10, I will get all my other picks head to head against him on the card, right? But the main event's the one that counts, and you'll never let me forget it. So
hey, you know, I'm just happy that Islam subbed Poirier and Alex Pereira flatlined Jamal Hill, so I'll always have that to hold over his head. So, you know, those are the bigger ones. And that helps. I can bring that out every once in a while. Anyway, I've overstayed my welcome completely, and we are 4 hours and 42 minutes into your broadcast. Need to get some sleep too. We both. I got insomnia. I don't want you to get insomnia.
I think I might just have it at this point.
I know. I've given it to you. You're welcome.
Well, thank you. Hey, man, this was awesome, and I love this. I love bringing on you guys for like a portion of these fight streams, especially these late night ones, because it's just like at this point, it's like. Fuck it. I just want the vibes to continue, especially like when it's 5 a.m. So you were a very valuable and you're a valuable replacement for Reaper Jones, who usually joins me on these ones, because he's just as much of a crazy RIZIN fan as I am. So
I might as well end this with my Hank the Tank music recommendation of the day.
I'll fire it up right after this.
I would recommend, since we're in the mood for Japanese MMA, I got a classic for you from the City Pop era.
Okay.
I know you like the last one.
Yep.
This one's called Love Space by Tatsuro Yamashita. Yamashita, one of the all-time great City Pop players. Has been in all the classic bands of Japan before he had his own singles career, and married the woman who did Plastic Love, which is the ultimate Japanese city pop song. So that man is living life to the fullest.
Love it.
I think that song might just be about her. So recommend giving it a listen. It was heaven when I listened to it. So I think you're going to like it too.
I appreciate it, man. I'll fire it up right after this stream as I'm cleaning up, putting all these dishes away.
Yeah. For sure. It's up, it's the size of your ceiling. So I'll let you get at it, man. And give me a reaction to the song afterwards.
Will do. Hey, this was awesome, man. Thank you so much for joining it. Let's do it again soon.
My pleasure, man. Dude, it's my favorite promotion. I gotta be here.
Oh,
All right, catch you later, Ish.
yeah, buddy. Thank you. Hank the freaking Tank, ladies and gentlemen, joined us to ride shotgun for the end of this stream here, and that was a lot of fun. We'll get to the last few comments here, guys, and then, yeah, if you haven't noticed, I'm still in my dress clothes, dress pants, dress socks, the whole 9 yards. It's been a busy week. You guys are sick of me. You're sick of me talking about this wedding. The wedding is over. It's not my wedding. It's my roommate's wedding. Their wedding is over. There's not going to be many weekends this summer that'll be thin streaming or that I'm going to be skipping. Every now and then I might go up to a cabin because my friends have a really nice cabin. But you guys, I'll give you a lot. I'll let you guys know well in advance, and we'll make sure to have a lot of content drop in its place. But that's not for at least another month. That's not at least for another few weeks. We're gonna make it up for you guys this weekend as well. This upcoming weekend, this next weekend. A lot of great fight cards, and Thursday, Friday in particular, 2 really busy days, and we're gonna hammer them out. We're gonna make up for this weekend for sure. But I appreciate your guys' patience with me and still hanging out with me all night. And shoot, in a few hours we're gonna be doing Fury FC. I don't think I'm gonna do the prelims because I'm gonna have to sleep a little bit, but we'll do the main card for that. But anyways, we've been rambling. Let's take these last few comments, guys, and then let's get some fucking sleep. Diego, thank you so much as always for all the support, man, and hanging out with us tonight. Have a great night. Yeah, we'll make him a mod for sure. Knight him. Had fun watching fights with you and can't wait for the next RIZIN event on July 28th. Let's go. Super RIZIN 3. Peace, y'all. Didn't see the UFC logo fall off the gloves this week. Things are looking up. HM. It's great that you pop by in this stream, even if it's at the end, buddy. And thank you so much for all the support. Still here, casuals. Thank you, Degenerate Dane, for hopping in as well. We still watching, homie. Jay calls you a RIZIN simp. He's not far off. Dude, Jay was live. Was it 16 hours today? I gave him a standing O at the end of the stream. Or at the end of the fight, by the way, right before he ended his stream. You were watching Shamrock FC as well. Dude, Diego might be more of a fight junkie than all of us combined. Now, I know Jay streamed for 16 hours, but I don't think Jay watched Shamrock FC. I certainly didn't. Degenerate Dane, Euphoric Notes, AJ, did you guys watch Shamrock FC? Dude, I'm glad it was a good card. And Dominic Reyes got the win. Unbelievable. He ordered pizza. Attaboy. Dude, he held down the motherfucking fort today. What a day for Jay, man. Jay Smooth, man, one of the best to do it out there. It's an honor to be able to host the Rush City Fight Show with him. I know he's going to text me in a few hours and be like, bro, you got to watch this. We got to talk about this. Monday show's going to be awesome. And I'm going to text him back. Fucking rights, dude. I cannot wait. And I have a lot of homework this weekend. I got a lot to catch up on for that show. But anyways, guys, you all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you for hanging out with us here tonight. This was a fun one. For the record, I never said it was the best card of all time. I never said it was going to be the best card of all time, but it definitely reached my expectations. And you can't go wrong with a first fight on the card being a knockout. A crazy upset in the Johnny Case fight. Dautbek being an absolute G, not in a gi, thinking he has the walk-off, doesn't have it, punches motherfucker in the liver right after to take him out. Spike Carlyle and Kyung Pyo Kim. I think that was an awesome fight, and it's crazy that Kyung Pyo Kim was piecing him up for 2 rounds, only for Spike Carlyle to come back and get the rear naked choke and put him to sleep. Shaydullaev, the 23-year-old, unbelievable performance. Kowalczyk, the Polish fighter, good grappling, man. Good grappling, and was able to take advantage of the karate big boy. Didn't want to get into a firefight with him. Immediately took him to the ground and subbed him. Juan Archuleta, speaking of sub, speaking of immediate sub, scramble, 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 scramble. You make one wrong move, and Juan Archuleta took Kleber to the ground. Kleber's like, all right, I'm all right off my back here. And Juan tried to scramble out of that, and Kleber got him, man. What a nasty, nasty submission there. And then called out Chiro Suzuki, who apparently is going to be fighting freaking, oh my goodness, Manny Pacquiao in boxing and rising. Crazy, man. And then in the main event of the evening, wasn't the most exciting fight. First round, kind of back and forth. I say Horiguchi landed a few of the better shots and more shots. Second round, Horiguchi just smothering Sergio Pettis. Nothing really much more to say. It was just a smother fest. Third round, back and forth in the striking, and Pettis landing some huge shots on Horiguchi, enough to drop him at one point. A late surge by Horiguchi, landing some decent shots. I think there was like 4 to 6 shots in 2 separate combos, and then getting the takedown. Despite Pettis landing some shots off the back, I think that last little stretch there just solidified the fight as it is judged as a whole. But overall, fun card. I did okay in my predictions, but it's like me making the predictions. So again, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. You all are amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. Knuckle, I didn't watch the full 16. Jay Trooper homework call. We'll see you tomorrow for Fury FC Isha. Thank you, brother. Dude, thank you guys. You guys are amazing. We will we'll see you tomorrow for a little Fury FC. With that being said, I'm out. Go get some sleep. Good morning, and we'll see you for Fury FC. If you're new to the channel, if this was your first stream, like and subscribe, guys. We do these every weekend, and I will see you on the next one. Peace. I'm out of here.
Yeah.